And hello everybody, and welcome to the stream where we are going to be continuing Resident Evil 4. Separate ways, specifically. If you're looking for the regular campaign, you're going to find that on my VOD channel. This is strictly just the other thing. Let me just have a bad words. Off to a good start when I haven't even started the game and I'm already getting tongue-tied. 3-4. Let's get that up. Hello, welcome everyone. I am hyped because next week is going to be the Mario RPG remake release. How is Tom? Tom is good. Did I just beans the game again like I did last week? I think I did. No, I'm not keeping my hair blue. I got that out of my hair as soon as I could. Okay, I think I need to restart RE. Oh, nope, I lied. However, I do think that the resolution is off, so give me a quick second to check that. Display area? No, that's not it. Nope, those are graphics. Oh, no, that's right. I think that I can do 120 hertz refresh rate, but you know what? Let's just stick with that. Oh, I know what's wrong. It's not borderless window. There we go. Why did it default back to full screen? That's weird. And it's me. Alright, back to separate ways. I scared you when you're dead of the blue hair. Look, that happened a bit ago. I'm over it. Got a new job, congratulations. Feels like a common occurrence. Hopefully this one works out with you. So last we left off, I just beat chapter 5. Ada's infected by Plagas and being chased by Verdugo 2, who I don't remember what his name is. First we get a haircut. I long hair like my long hair for winter. I'm the same way.
Medicine. It's working.
Oops. Don't open tab. Stop the workouts. I can't think of a condition to do with this game. I don't die enough for it to be really worth it. I have the jacket on just because it's cold in here, because it's been cold out recently. Like, really cold. Oh. I almost spotted her. Alright, good. We're not kicking off the stream of the boss fight. I'm glad about that. Look, don't be sorry.
Louis has the amber. I need to reach him.
Alright. So let's see if I can remember how to play this after a week of not doing anything with this game at all. Press F to follow the plot hook. A treasure? Oh, there is treasure, but it's all the way up at the top. Alright, well fine. I guess I gotta go all the way back up then. Can I go all the way back up? No ladder, unless there's a way back up from here. There is! Okay, good. Alright, where's... Oh, the very obvious treasure chest right at the top of the tower. I keep pressing E because E is interact with almost every game. It's like one of the few games that isn't. For some reason, I thought that she was about to fall a lot further down, and I got a little just like, oh no, what did I just do?
Louise's footprints. Must have gone this way.
Okay, I have to come up from underneath. Hello. Alright, so I sort of remember Separate Ways. The first time was very, how to put this? Was very much just condensed. Just a condensed version of the base game. Ooh, heavy grenade. So for having all this new stuff, it's interesting. Given the rise of work from home, you're wrong. Anyway, so one thing I remember is that the final boss of Separate Ways was literally just a Krauser fight. I feel like dropping down there is a bad idea. Let's drop down here first. See what's around. Okay, another sneaking mission. Man's just muttering heart, 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 heart over and over again. Alright, so there's that one there. There's a lantern. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. You didn't see anything. Zero peripheral vision. Alright, turn around, go back to your pre-described route. Come on. You're not gonna leave, are you? Alright, fine. Oh, I missed. Hey. Got a spare knife. Let me actually quit. I still haven't actually used this blast crossbow, I'm realizing. I'll need to do that against a boss at some point. That or to save up all the arrows. Arrows, yes. Ammo and arrows. Ooh, she does get an elegant crown. I think you need one of each color gem? Which is 3 square and 2 of the... Or no, is it all... See, this doesn't have the... It doesn't have the gem guide for some reason. So I don't remember what's more valuable, all the same color or one of each color. I want to say it's different colors all around. I need to see a purple one for the center. Okay, well this is pointless. Great. Can I even get out of here now? Or did I beans it? I couldn't have beansed it. How's the family? Family's good. You know, everybody's doing well. Nobody's... You know, nothing's, like, happened or anything, so... Just kind of same old, same old. It's been a kind of a dull week, but you know, it's early November, you know, it's not quite early enough for you know, like do anything Christmassy or anything like that. December, 8 years since my awakening. I'm at a loss in my endeavors to combine man with insect. Their fusion is coming to fruition. My patience wears thin. The housekeeper has long suffered. I confess my hair stands on end when I hear her screams of anguish. Will I ever achieve perfection? I have two choices. The first is to continue with my current method, to change nothing, but instead widen my search for compatible insect components. Second, more callous, more immoral, adding yet another completely different organism. If done poorly, the latter choice will likely lead to failure, but I fear I shall not break this deadlock if I do not adjust my current methods. The housekeeper will break if things continue on as they are now. I must decide what to do now. Humble servant, Isidro Uriarte Talavera. Get to save for new Ford Raptor. Alright, I mean, I don't know much about those cars, so hopefully it's a good one that you absolutely want. Am I gonna share that chicken fish I made? You mean the chicken marsala? Oh, chicken dish. I was gonna say, chicken fish? My guy, you are insulting the good name of chicken masala. I will not stand for such slander in this house. Chicken masala is delicious. And no, I had the end of the leftovers of that today, actually. So, no more sharing. Too bad. So sad. Okay, so wait a minute. Hold on, how... You flip that back to sun. But you need that to be moon in order to get in, no matter what. I mean, that's just tuna, chicken of the sea. Oh ha! Okay, I'm confused. So you need to be moon to get in either way. Unless there's another lever I missed? Nope, that closes too quick. Of course it would. You gotta have that open to get up here. Unless you can, like, full hook it? No? Huh. Lever? Lever? Oh, there's one right here. How did I miss that? Oh, probably because I was too concerned with these guys. Oh, wait, so I didn't even need to go back up and around.
Down we go. What is this?
Red arrow and spray paint. A vandal. Louise's note. Ada, I hope it's you reading this. I'm going to the mine tunnels to try and regroup with Leon. I overheard Ramon in the castle over intercom saying that Leon's heading that way and right into trouble. You can get there through the waterway. It's dangerous, but I'll leave some signs to point you in the right direction.
He really knows his way around this place.
I sure hope he does. Now, did I miss any treasure? Always important to keep checking that. Ah, yes, the big spiral staircase. How many cans of spray paint did Luis have? This way. A lovely sewer. Which, you know, should clearly be walking on that in high heels. Definitely not going to, like, snap your foot if you try that. Just saying. Alright, so does this mean that Ada's gonna be facing some Garadors? Or are we just going straight to bugs? Because it looks like we're going straight to bugs. Judging by the mushroom hive thing that was there for the other thing.
A nest. Hope it's not a sign of things to come.
Ah, well, now you said it. It's entirely on you there, Ada. Let's go this way first. Just kidding. Every door is locked. It's like Dark Souls. Every door is locked until you get to it from the other side. Miss me! I couldn't decide who to aim for.
Here we go.
Ooh, you almost reached me.
I'm empty.
Again, you can just reload instead of saying I'm empty. How many shots does it take, stupid parasite? Ooh, you're... So one thing that I did do this past week, and by this past week, I mean literally yesterday, was me and my friends all watched... Sorry, my friends and I all watched... Saw... Is it Saw X or Saw 10? I'm still not sure about that. But regardless, we watched it for funsies, because, you know, why not? It's a goofy series. Yo, shotgun shells can just be sold later. I've got 2 full heals.
Locked.
Yeah, no kidding. Splish splash. The little fish icon.
I'm not swimming in that.
Oh, yep, bugs. Alright, I'm gonna funnel you into the door. Come on. Okay, I guess you're just going to fly away then. So that's the quick way. Oh, wait, no, hold on. You actually can't. Because the map shows that there's no ground to be on. I guess you'll just die if you go that way. Get out of here, bugs. No, but it's an interesting movie. I think I like it more than the previous ones that I watched that were later in the series. Like, I don't like the series for, like, you know, the gore. I just don't like that. Really, the only thing that I like about it is just, like, the memes of just, like, this... Like, I've made this crazy thing, and it's gonna do this and that, but... And, like, making him act out of character is what I think is the funniest part of doing that. You catch sight of the giant shadow moving through the water. Looks like Gregorio's waterway has a lord reigning over its murky channels. Find out what it is and catch it for me, will you? Sell the lord of the waterway in Gregorio's waterway. That would involve actually going in the water.
I've got some new items in stock.
Salazar family chronology. Waterway. For many years, the existence of the waterway beneath the castle was forgotten. Pardon me. According to our records, it was built by third-generation Count Gregorio, the architect. The reason for its construction is unclear, but it may have been done to contain the deadly insects that plagued his predecessor, Count Hippolito. Water is, after all, a symbol of purity for the Salazar family. Oh, that's why all the water in... Okay, I like that. I like that tiny little detail because that adds a little bit of extra life to the main game where like there's all these fountains and stuff, but it's all like the pitch black gunk that is like the parasite blood, I guess. So it's saying that water is a symbol of purity for the Salazar family is actually really funny, not in like a haha way, about how that water is tainted because Ramon is, you know, a chump. Rivera's waterway was rediscovered during the excavation of an underground tunnel under the orders of the 8th generation Count Ramon. To elaborate, beautiful architecture is just one example of Gregorio's iconic work. He redirected the river to flow underground, creating both a waterworks and sewage system. It can even be used as a water storage facility during times of drought. The construction can only be described as a magnificent feat of architecture for the time. but its beauty is wasted on our ruling simpleton. The only interest he showed in the place was using it as a tool to drown those who dare oppose him. Insolence. Gregorio must be turning in his grave.
Come take a look.
Yeah, really.
Welcome. Came into some other
Alright, so I got
bobs
4 of
too.
them. Charm for Ada. Rip shields away from certain enemies using the grapple gun. Ooh.
Years haven't been
Yo.
I suppose.
I also really want the Alexandria because that would let me sell the thing. Let me sell both of these right now.
A deal well struck.
Alright, what else do you have? High-powered scope. I don't really need that, though.
You get
Stingray? Actually, I might want that. Can you suggest anything when smoking a turkey? My dad wants to smoke one. I'm no expert. So, obviously low and slow. If it's smoking an entire turkey, that's going to take a very long time. You're going to need to start that early. A lot of it depends on, the spices that you take and you apply to the actual turkey. You want to, get the spices just kind of all over it. Low and slow, make sure you got that flame kind of on steady. Try to keep the temperature steady. I don't know what temperature it is for turkey that you're aiming for. I know chicken's 165. Like I said, I don't know if it's exactly the same for that or not. However, if it is 165, that's what you want to shoot for. As for actual seasonings,
mate.
I don't. Merchant, shush! I'm giving food advice. This is important. Actually, really, that's about all I've got. Alright, so Stingray semi-automatic rifle capable of rapid fire. I kind of want to get that because that's pretty good. What about case? Case upgrade. I'm 1,000 short, of course. Charm, Illuminato's emblem. 100% melee critical hit rate. Ooh. Shotgun, rifle ammo, handgun ammo, crap bonus frequency. That's also pretty good. You know what? I'll buy that.
All yours, stranger.
And we shall also sell.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price.
Here it is, the shotgun shells.
Choice to make. Thank you.
Make your choice.
Anything else I can help come back anytime.
Okay, let's save real quick. Let's customize the case first. Oh, whoops. That. Take that. Actually, no. We'll put him on the left and him in the center. Do I eat toast that's dried? No. At worst, buttered. Okay, so there's apparently some big fish in the waterway. Is there like a thing for that? How did I miss all this stuff? Huh? Seriously, how did I mean, okay, I can't get past that door. I need to come down, I think? Locked treasure. Oh, it's because I can't actually get there yet. That's why I have to go up and around. Then I can get that and then go back that way. But how do I get that treasure? More importantly, how did I miss that one? Alright, I'll grab that when I loop around. There's apparently something in the water that needs to be removed. Here. Okay, I didn't know if that was going to wind up being a kill shot or not. Doesn't hurt to double check. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, I died. What? How much health did I have? Did I seriously have that little health? No, seriously, how much health did I have? Oh, I thought I was at, like, full health. I have to wonder if this is like a Del Lago scenario. Clearly not. Alright, well, that's, you know, that's fine. That's fine. You know, I only wasted a few bullets. I have any... I do, okay. Let me get a little bit of a replacement. Alright. I keep pressing the wrong button. Excuse me, what do you mean? I hear the bug. I do not see the bug. Howdy do. Welcome, welcome. Ow! Rude. Oh. Finally using that. Good. Oh, more extra health. You play your game all night? I guarantee I'm gonna be finishing Separate Ways tonight. So I probably won't be playing it all night. I don't know how long I really have in this, but I haven't even gotten to the island yet, so I imagine I've still got a decent way to go. Ah, the boiler room. Oh, I bet this drains the water. I was right.
That should take care of the water.
Biosensor scope. Oh no. Biosensor scope? Highlights biological entities can be mounted onto rifles. Oh no.
I hope.
Oh no. I've got a bad feeling about that. Huh. Guess I have a small key. I just finished Breath of the Wild yesterday. Very nice. What'd you think? I asked you that like I helped him make it. I didn't. But still, I'm curious. What did you think? They're with pearls and rubies. Hey. Get out of here. Outright. Alright, that one must have been a crit, because I... Alright, that was a little scuffed. That was really good. I finished all the shrines too. Now I kind of want to play Tears of the Kingdom. I might suggest that you take a short break before getting to Tears of the Kingdom. Just for the sake of you, like, not burning yourself out. Like, you know, trust me on that. You're probably gonna... Oh yeah, that is absolutely going to be for generators. Oh boy. I'll say that because they're the same formula. Yeah. As somebody who likes Zelda and liked both of those games, Tears of the Kingdom is really just like it is very much Breath of the Wild 2. Like, it's not even funny how how utterly similar those games are.
Ooh, what you buying?
I need 400 more. What do you mean I need 400 more?
Stranger. Might save your life. A deal well struck.
Go. Even that case
Yours,
upgrade.
stranger. Hope.
Okay. A little bit of organization. It's a long way. There we go. Okay. Do that. That. There. The scope up here. Bring the scope to sit right there. Look at all that space I've got right there. You still got some... You know what? Nah.
See
Oh,
you
wait.
again soon.
Abilities and Tears of the Kingdom look really dope. They do, and they are.
Stranger.
Gems are, like, really scarce in this mode. Okay, that there. Do a bonus times 1.2. That's the best I'm gonna get with that.
Got a selection of good things on sale.
Strapping
A
clock.
deal well struck.
Okay. Want to get the Stingray because I kind of used that for the other one, and I almost kind of want to just keep using this. Especially since I've already
A well-tuned weapon can make up
Already
for
put stuff in
any
for it.
lack of skill, friend.
Oh, this can upgrade too. Ugh. Hello. Good to see you. Yeah. Let me
This kind of work is about finesse. Good as new.
just do that. Yeah, let's increase the ammo capacity on this twice because it kind of needs it.
Now go and cause some mayhem, eh?
There we go. Snake. Large resource. Oh, you can just grappling hook yourself right back out. Nice. But yeah, the abilities are pretty phenomenal in Tears of the Kingdom. The thing is that it really feels like, and I know I've gone over this before, Tears of the Kingdom really just feels like it's supposed to be, well, like I've said, an expansion to Breath of the Wild. Oh, Mamma Mia. That's what I get for rushing.
Buzz off.
Buzz off, she says. Alright, I saw another one. There it is. You're being awful rude right now. You're still behind me, aren't you? There you are. Bruh. Stop it. Alright, well, Sapphire is nice, and you know what? I'm just gonna use that, because... more health, why not? Oops. There we go. The speed! Alright, you know, you didn't have to do that. I went for the cinematic on that, and you still decide, I'm just gonna get back up anyway. Very annoying. Get out of here, bug. Huh. Treasure. In fact, I can probably just... There we go. Like, don't get me wrong, though. Tears of the Kingdom is still a great game. What is back here? Do I want to go back here yet? Oh. Fish? Ah, it's the Lord of the Waterway.
Caught myself a big one. How long had it been living down here.
Oh, hello. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. All things considered. I say all things considered, but really it's just because things are okay. Just caught myself a real big fish. There it is. Large bass worthy of the title Lord. This unique fish can be sold at a high price or used to restore a large amount of health.
Sure to find
Some shrine quests, for shrine quests, the Breath of the Wild were the bane of my existence. Sometimes I was telling the screen just give me the Yeah, some of those can be kind of obtuse. They're a bit better in Tears of the Kingdom in terms of you can be a lot more creative because of how much more you can just utterly break physics.
something you'll like.
Alright, well, what was the quests? Lord of the Waterway. Yeah, this is it.
Welcome. Wielding.
It might help if I actually read what the request is. Tell of the Lord of the Waterway. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Your valuables
Okay, there he is.
do you much good in. Well done, stranger. Well done. You've proven yourself
Okay.
reliable.
Now I want this.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
Attaching the Ada Wong charm to the attach case will allow you to rip shields away from certain enemies, which is going to be useful from here on out. And the Alexandrite. Because that will get me a lot of money right now. Boom. It's a shame that I can't, like, order them chromatically, like... Because the blue and yellow kind of mess that up. It should be the red before the yellow, or, like, if I put green in the middle, like, do purple, blue, green, yellow, red. No, I see. I can make it chromatic. Nice. Okay. Yeah, just remove all of them, because I don't know why I have to do it this way. But I have to do it this way. There we go, look at that. Red, yellow, green, blue, purple. Nice. Oh, he's going well? I can't help but agree. So that's me on YouTube. So I'm gonna teach you something pretty useful for when things are getting little like I don't like how this person's being to me on any sort of social media.
Can I interest you?
Ignore it. Don't respond. Don't do anything of the sort. They say ignorance is bliss.
Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny.
It's very true.
Try that on for size.
Alright,
That's
max out the
that's
knife.
end of the road for that weapon. Packs a punch.
I don't think I really need to do that, but these two things are incredibly important. Now,
We're
that's
starting to get an
also very
idea of
important.
your tastes, friend.
One extra thing for that. To increase the ammo. Let's increase that.
This kind of work
Really,
is about finesse.
most where you just kind of need the pistol, and that's about
Little
it.
bit goes a long way. You'll see.
Let's increase the reload speed on this,
As you wished.
and the reload speed on this.
Try that on.
They're gonna need that for bosses, I'm sure.
Wield it. What can I do you?
End of the day, it's just pixels on a screen.
Pleasant travel.
He couldn't have said it. I couldn't have said it any better than him. Alright, anyway, back into the aqueduct. Because we want to finish RE4 Remake. You should. It's a good game to just get through, and then, unless you mean, like, 100% it, in which case, like, you know, I can understand maybe not wanting to do that. You know, I walked all the way back specifically so that I could find anybody who might be here, and somebody's here now anyway. Snake! Let's see. The only thing that I missed is right there, but I'm going that way anyway. Like, I'll be honest, I don't think that this game should get Game of the Year just because of the sole fact that it's a remake. However, I would not be... You know, I'm trying to climb a ladder and talk about something pretty important. You could give me just a second? What a crunch. Here's only have as much power as you give them. Exactly. There was an Alexandrite in the chest. I didn't need to spend the spinels on it. It was just right there. I didn't need... Mamma mia. So let me just do this for the next 20 minutes. That's a good use of time. 3-color bonus 1.3. I'll leave it at that until I get a third sapphire and see if that offers a larger bonus. Fish will completely heal me. The Viper will completely heal me. But yeah, is this remake a very, very good game? Yes. Mercenaries is great. Separate Ways is going really good so far. The base game it fleshes out the first game and makes it modern, and it makes it work very, very, very well. I am thoroughly pleased with this game, and it is absolutely worth it for the money. Game Awards Instagram did a poll of what we want to see in the awards, and I said RE4 Remake because it's supposed to be unlike RE3 Remake. Yeah, I've heard the 3 Remake wasn't as good. I remember watching the second remake, RE2. That was really good, though admittedly, a decent amount of it is Mr. X making it memorable. Even though he's really not in a lot of the game. Beyond that, RE3, I know, did not hit the mark for many fans, which is, you know, honestly a real shame. Oh, it's dark. Also, I want to find that one lore thing that said what the guy's name was. Luis's note? Chronicles Pursuit? No. Isidra's note? Esanta! That's what it is. Yeah, there's Verdugo and there's Verdugo and Pisanta. I'd say Game of the Year is either going to be Tears of the Kingdom or Baldur's Gate, even Spider-Man 2. I am not going to lie, and this hurts me as somebody who really loves Zelda. Baldur's Gate 3 should absolutely win Game of the Year. If Tears of the Kingdom wins, I'm gonna call BS. Like, Tears of the Kingdom was good, but it was too much of Breath of the Wild. It didn't have enough of its own identity, and I understand that Nintendo tries to make their games, like, separate, but when you make something that's a direct sequel, reference things from the previous game to make it a direct sequel. Like, everybody knows that Tears of the Kingdom is Breath of the Wild 2. It's not a secret. It's not like, oh, it's the same thing. Like, it is very markedly the next thing. Just, for some reason, they just don't want to do that. Maybe it's just because of old shame with Zelda 2. That technically being a sequel to Zelda 1 and them having really dropped the ball with that compared to, according to a lot of people. But, like, Tears of the Kingdom is so specifically a sequel. Like, Majora's Mask was a sequel, but set in an alternate reality. So you can have things that are different while saying it's the same Link. But, like, even the timeline between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom just doesn't line up at all. I hear they're making a Zelda live-action movie. I did hear about that, and it's funny, because when we were playing Tears of the Kingdom here on stream, I talked about that. I'm a little scared for there to be a Zelda movie because of how Zelda is supposed to be, you know, it's puzzle solving and dungeon crawling. And, you know, it's Link on his journey. Usually he has his little shoulder companion, whether it's Midna or a fairy or, you know, his literal sword. but I don't know how you do that and make it stay really, really good. Not so much stay really, really good, but like, you know what I mean, though. Okay, let's get some rifle ammo. Make some more handgun ammo. I have any other small resources? I do not. Alright. I think that's a little stuck then. Whew, I'm starting to run a little bit low on room. I want to go back and play an old Zelda game because the only one I've ever played and completed was Breath of the Wild. Really? Yeah, I would definitely say go back and you know, I would not disagree with the idea of creme bruleting older Zelda games. Okay. Door closed. Oh, come on. I pressed the wrong button because it came up with an F prompt and it threw me off. Okay, that is a Garador. How does the Garador not hear this guy yelling and throwing things? Alright, just... Get out of here. I mean, not to mention also I have kind of heard that, some of the choices for, like, who they have helping to make it are a little questionable. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Enjoy. Aw, he didn't ragdoll funny. I mean, his arms are kind of still going, so that's kind of funny, but still. I'm afraid for Zelda anything. I'm especially scared for the Fallout TV show. Fallout's getting a TV show? That's the first I've heard of that. Because the amount of lore, like, look at the Halo TV show. So the funny thing about the Halo TV show, and I read this theory online, and I completely believe it. Just because of how it's... Like, I never watched the Halo show. But I completely believe this theory that it was originally supposed to be a Mass Effect show. Mainly because of how Master Chief acted, or whoever the main Spartan was. I don't remember if it was Master Chief or not. But because of how he acted in the series, in addition to, like, some of the xenophilia, it would... And just different events made a lot more sense if you painted it to be Mass Effect, as opposed to painting it to simply be Halo, because it contradicts something to Halo, but that would work completely fine in Mass Effect. I'm not that huge of a Mass Effect connoisseur. I really only played 2, and even then I never actually beat 2. We all know how 3 went, and...
You again?
Interesting noise. Defeat the Pasanta. Okay. I guess this is gonna be the final showdown with this. Fallout TV show comes out April 2024. Okay, well,
Why not?
considering I've not heard of it until now, but I'm not a terribly huge fan of the Fallout series in general, so, you know. It's fine, it happens.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Repair my knife.
Stranger.
Okay, can't do anything about that. Ammo capacity, I can deal with it being 10. Reload speed, I think that would be pretty good. Let's put some reload speed on that. That kind of needs it.
About finesse, stranger.
Alright, like I said, I'm waiting for one more sapphire to test it out with a butterfly lamp.
You see, I'll buy almost anything.
Because again, I don't remember what the gem layouts are. Like, what's good for that. I mean, yeah, I could just buy another one, but that'd be kind of good.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
There's no real reason for me to get the attach cases, because I don't really need them, per se. Or maybe I should just buy the sapphire here and like get that in the velvet blue. Ah, I'll hold on to it. Laser sight.
All my wares are in tip-top shape.
-1 compatible use with crafting. Running speed. This emblem is the melee crit thing. Flash grenade recipe. Yeah, I probably should have bought that, but eh.
Now go and cause some mayhem, eh?
Come back anytime. Alright. So now I can remove enemy shields. It's probably going to be great. Oh. Okay, so you only get 10 slots for Ada. I think you got 20 in the base game. But nah, I'm... Like, could it work? Probably. Will it work? Remains to be seen. I don't know about the Zelda movie. I want it to be good. I very much
It's close.
want it to be good. Oh, it's the lava arena. Ada was never here in original separate ways.
I need to put that thing down.
Would be down to stay. And down we go, I suppose.
Come on now.
Nope. Okay, so
This spot will do.
ah yes, off to fight the Orphan of Kaz. Oh, the swagger of that. I'm coming to get you. Oh, you know that's not good enough, Ada. Go on, you were in Raccoon City, you know that's not good enough. Not for this thing. Do you get to see what it actually looks like? Wait a minute! That's what that thing was? Cassandра's U3?
Time to end this for good.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that! So that's why they waited to put this thing in. Oh. Ah, dang it. Okay, healing. What do I got? Fish? Yes. Fish, good. Dang it! I forget that he, like, launches one behind us. Oh, I'm so slow on that. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no. This was gonna take a little bit. I thought that cloak was an inhibitor like the trenchcoat Mr. X wore. I was thinking to myself that cloak has to be an inhibitor to keep its true form a secret. I don't know if inhibitor is the right word, but yeah. Be careful when the monster thrusts its tail on the ground and attack is coming, you should focus on evading it. Yeah. It gives difficulty screen from standard to assistant. Don't give me an easy mode. Yeah, at least it kind of starts you off there so you know to,
It's close.
yeah. Okay, it feels less like a monster that's just, like, random.
I need to put that thing down.
But the fact that they've reused that monster and actually, like, gave it, like, an actually proper fight is really cool, and I'm so glad they did it. Okay, we're making a little bit more SMG ammo. Oh, you know, it'll be a perfect time to use that right now. In fact, let's just make a few more blast arrows for this. Ah, dang it. You don't have that much time to evade that. Oh, every hit's a stagger with this thing. I missed that one. Try another. You know what? Let's also just do that. How many arrows does it take? Come on, man. Okay, you cannot hit the tail at all. How many hits does it take? Come on, man. Cool. Ah, I get staggered by your own missile. Okay, that wasn't that bad, but I had a lot of blast arrows. If I didn't have that, I would not have won that easy. Housekeeper's Barrette. Ah, okay, yep. So, yep. The housekeeper breaking was, and the bug stuff. Okay, we're not done. I thought it was done. Oh god, it's a centipede. I did not know there was gonna be a phase 2.
Oh. Not exactly what I expected.
At least it has an easy to see weak point, as it fires out projectiles like the Orphan of Kaz. Okay, you don't even get an opportunity to dodge that. That's fun. Oh, come on. Really? That's your attack? I'm just gonna walk around like a Monster Hunter monster? Oh, it's leaving the explosives everywhere. Oh, it's leaving the explosives everywhere. I should move. That's too hard of a shot. Why do I keep trying to make it?
You're not getting away.
Oh, heck yeah. Got that centipede. It's gross and needs to be removed. Shame that wasn't a kill.
Had enough?
Don't summon bugs. They're already bad enough. Okay. Yep. Time for big fish. I can really only make that, so. Part in the Mario Party vid where you get up and run away. Got them scared. Yeah, I know. I don't know how they didn't get the joke. Oh, hi. Alright, we're doing this again. Gouge it out. I don't know what it is, but gouge it out. It's whatever its weak point is. There we go. Alright, good. Santa's finally dead. I really like how they remade U3. Between just, like, giving it better lore, and also the way it's altered is just so good. Ew.
Now, to find Louise.
Well, at least her, parasite removal was relatively painless. Oddly so. Missing anything else here? Nope. Alright. Good fight, though. Good fight. I enjoyed that. Can I use that with... I can't. I was hoping I could use that with the crossbow, but nope. Wishful thinking. Have I played Gears 5? No, I've not played a Gears of War game since Gears 3.
A bad guy. Krauser just stole the amber.
A bad guy, he says.
Fighting him now.
I'm on my way.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to make it. I'll send you my files. They should help.
The amber, Louise. Where is it?
Thank you for the chance to do good again.
What are you saying?
I'm grateful. Like I said, I'm just your good old Samaritan. How about you help Leon when I'm gone, eh? Speaking of... sounds like he needs me. Leon!
Ah. Yes, Modern Warfare 3. I can't wait for people to have to give up like a quarter of a terabyte just to install it. Western Game Dev has been here. How can you tell? 200 gigabyte game download install. Flip Lazinski believes Gears of War needs a reboot like what God of War had. possible. I don't know. I never got terribly invested in Gears of War's lore. It seems neat enough, but like I guess because I missed the first two, it just didn't really stick with me. Quarter of a terabyte and $75 for the same game from last year.
Luis, the goodbye's gonna have to wait.
Let's disconnected their Xbox from the internet and then put the Modern Warfare 3 disc and it detected it as Modern Warfare 2! Oh, that's hilarious. There are less gigs of storage needed. Can't imagine the update storage. Oh, yeah, really. And imagine DLC and, like, not to mention updating stuff for the,
You're not getting away.
what's it called? Battle passes. Because that's just gonna be an endless stream of content, because, you know, we gotta be able to play as Nicki Minaj. That's a necessary thing. And definitely doesn't date the game.
They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If
You know, imagine if GoldenEye you were able to play as Mr. Bean.
So you aren't
I understand, a little bit more timeless, but, like,
I guess
still.
I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should.
Or Activision employees. Yeah,
Back to
some of them. I only got the one. Oh, come on, no loot. I am like 0 for 6 on crows. I still have 2 flash grenades. I guess they might be useful when, I can only assume I'm going to be fighting Krauser as Ada. I don't know if Krauser is going to be the final boss for Ada. I think like a couple years ago, their studio was like a frat house. Maybe? I'm not sure. Krauser's like, look at me, comrade. I'm Super Mario. Or, sorry, rookie. I'm Super Mario. Look at me hop. Woohoo! Ha ha! What was that? Are you thinking of Blizzard? I think you might be thinking of Blizzard. They're playing in depth. I mean, Activision Blizzard. They kind of went under the same thing, same studio. Yeah. I guess I'm going the right way. I don't know, this game is. There's one thing that I guess I could say about this game is that it's kind of linear. At least separate ways is. Nah, the whole thing's pretty linear. Okay. Why did you start running? Alright, how far is he gonna get before I drop down on him? Well, that's annoying. And I'm gonna go back up. Get out of here. What did the other guy knock down? Yeah, I don't have a terribly high opinion of Blizzard anymore. GTA 6. I've never liked GTA. Like, cold hard truth, I don't have much. Oh, the backflip kick. Let's go. Somebody tried to get me and they missed. I don't know. Crime Simulator just never did it for me. I understand why people like it. I understand why people play it. It does have some fun aspects.
You're sure to find
I'm just not a terribly huge fan.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Alright, for selling only.
Your
Yep.
value? A deal
Money.
well struck.
I think tune-ups are a bit more
Wares in
important.
tip-top shape, I assure you. Molding a weapon to suit your specific. This kind
That
of work
is very
about
important.
finesse.
And, well, that's reload speed.
Goes a long way. You'll see.
You know, I bet if I had more in this, I probably would have managed to kill, Casanta much faster.
What you see is what I thank.
Alright, I can do blast arrows, but I need more gunpowder or extra knives. I really don't want to use knives for that. I make with this. SMG ammo. You know what? I'll make SMG ammo. Whoops. There we go. I'm a big fan of the stories for some GTAs. The GTA 4 was pretty realistic, and the storytelling, the acting was pretty good. GTA 4 was, hey, guys, let's go bowling, right? I don't know. I never played a GTA before 5 because it never really appealed to me, and even after playing 5, it's like, I get it, but I'm still not a huge fan. Remember when Activision made perfect COD games, but then turned greedy with Black Ops 3. Yeah, just a little bit. There's nasty giant insects about. There are 3 hiding somewhere around here. Take them out before things get any worse. Defeat 3 Novistadors. Active penitents and nearby cliff. Are they marked? Or... Nope, I just have to find them. Alright then. 3 hidden Novistadores. Well, just Novistadors. Yeah. Nobody else that way. Is this another sneaking mission? Whoop. You know what? We'll take it. Man is legally blind, and I just got him like that. Or an Activision, yeah. I don't know when Activision got that way. I kind of feel like it's actually started sometime after... I don't even see me! What? The master of stealth. Forget Solid Snake. Ada is truly the ultimate sneaking agent. He walked right past me and did nothing. I just kind of feel bad. How did that happen? Nobody else made a game in the style of COD Zombies. Well... Either they've got trademarks, which prevent that, like the person who trademarked loading screen games, I forget who that was, but that happened, what, back to like the early 2000s? And because they trademarked that... Oh. Denied. Okay, you've come down to join me, so... Oh, you're joking. Alright, we're just gonna do one single shot, and I'll use this one. Alright, cool. Okay, so really one rifle shot and one... Rifle shot's probably the better. Remember that was stupid. Yeah, like, really, that's the sort of thing that would make... Like, imagine if the... Like, it doesn't need to be, like, a big, like, mini-game. It just needs to be a mini-game. You know, hence the name. But, like, that would go such a long way towards making, like, the long wait times. Like, remember the loading screens back when, like, Skyrim and Bloodborne first came out? Before they got a little optimization over time? And I'm sure there's other games, those are just two that come to mind, that I know had, like, egregiously long... Is this blast arrows back there? That had egregiously long, you know, stuff. But you know what? I can... This would probably show the Novista doors. It's really, they can be anywhere. Wrap the Cortex of PS2 load times. Oh, yeah. And Crash Tag Team Racing on GameCube. I had that, and the load times on that were... Load times on that were dumb. They were just dumb how long they were. Huh. Like, they should not have been nearly that long. At least you can sort of entertain yourself by pressing the buttons to make Crash burp, I think. Just like, okay, here's a little bit to kind of keep you entertained, but we can't put an actual minigame in. I love the Crash Bandicoot series. Any Bethesda game of 360, yeah, exactly. Oh, look, splattered in yellow paint. It really didn't need to be, but it is. Well, I'm glad I didn't just walk out there. Because I did not know that they were pistols. Sorry, pistons. Talk about an instant kill. If you're not careful. Okay, there's something on the other side of... In fact, there's someone right here. Get out of here. I'm going to grab you, therefore you can't block me at all. Get crunched. I was gonna say, you are not still alive. So that. I need to start making more blast arrows for whatever the eventual final boss is. Alright, I'll use a first aid spray. I don't want to, but I will. I have so many flash grenades now, I need to use them. Regardless of one of my faves, oddly enough, was Tag Team Racing. I know, it's so weird how it's like it's a spin-off racing game, but like the platforming segments were actually kind of good. Oh, I missed the treasure up there. Like the platforming segments were pretty good. The actual racing wasn't bad. It was also very easy to just kind of like, oh, let me just merge with somebody, and then like at the last second, I'll just abandon and win. Was she wearing a merchant outfit? Who? Maybe we'll copyright incredibly cool mechanics in games like the Nemesis system in the Middle-earth games. Elaborate a bit more on that, because I've heard about that, but I don't know exactly what it is.
A deal well struck.
Pair that, because that's getting pretty close to breaking.
If you want a fighting chance out there,
Yeah,
hope to see you
we're good
again
on that.
soon, stranger.
The Crash game I played was a racing game on the DS. There's a racing game on the DS for Crash? I didn't know that. I have the Crash Bandicoot collection. Like, I forget exactly what it's called, but I know what it is. Doesn't look like I'm missing the Vista door. Or am I? Ah. Okay, there's the second one. It said also the cliffs outside, so I imagine there's one out here then. No shields. Shields are cheating. Well, that was close. Hey, what are you trying to do? Sneak up on me? Trying to be a creep? No creeps allowed. Thank you. Where did that whiz by me from? I heard it. Right how the nemesis system worked after I finished some of them. Fair enough. The only original Crash game that I had played was Crash Bandicoot 3 on PS1. It was up at the shop because, and I plan on telling the story again once I actually get around to playing the updated versions of it. But when I was a lot younger and my dad would take me up to the shop because I couldn't, because he didn't want me to just be home alone. They had a PS1 up at the shop on a like old CRT TV. And it had Crash Bandicoot 3. I think it also had Crash Bandicoot 2, but that one didn't work. I think they used to be Jesse's old PS1 games. I'm not sure, but some of the discs that were there were just like really scratched up. Like there was nothing much you could really do about it. So, you know, not really that big of a deal. But there's also no memory cards. So whatever I got done or did not get done, I had to just, like, I was not able to save. Ever. Oh. Pros. Yeah, like, what the heck were those signatures? I eventually got to a point where in that one single day of being there, like just 6-ish hours, not 6, but 8 hours, I could beat the entirety of Crash Bandicoot 3. Granted, I couldn't 100% it. That was impossible. But I could get all the crystals and, you know, all that stuff. And beat Cortex. Okay, so that goes into the Ancient Chantry, so I'm pretty sure that I missed the last one. Means he's somewhere out here. I know he shows up on the biosensor. I just have to find it, is the problem. Love the vids on the lounge and streams. Well, thanks. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you also, you know, saying something. Do you play Geometry Dash? Geometry Dash, hold on. One quick second, I want to look that up. Geometry Dash. No, I'm thinking of a different game. Was it Geometry Rush? There was an old, like, kind of bullet hell style game that was on... Oh, that's not it. Oh, Geometry Wars! That was it. Yeah! It was very, like... It was, like, very Tron-like. You played as this little geometric shape, and you had to shoot a bunch of, like, squares and, like, pentagons and circles and other shapes that are just coming after you. That was a pretty fun game. As for Geometry Dash, no, I've never played that. Where is this last Novistador? The Mario type game. Yeah, it looks like it's a sort of platformer. Nope, can't grapple up there. It said the surrounding cliffs outside. Those nasty giant insects are 3 hiding around. Take them out before things get any worse. At the penitence and nearby cliff. Okay, actually, it's probably just all in here. That one was probably the last one. We're just going to the section for pranks. Just desired it. I can make it, I can make it! Okay. That last Novistador has to be around here somewhere.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your...
Yeah, I'll talk to you in a second there, buddy. I'm looking for bugs. Cat is watching my stream purring. Nice.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason.
I guess I'm just that,
Got a selection of good things on
you know.
sale, stranger.
You know what I'm trying to say, even though I'm not actually, like, saying it out loud, because I don't know exactly what I'm trying to say, so, you know. It all works out.
Come back anytime.
Blowing in a Nintendo cartridge. Wait, what was it? Remember the days of watching a game disc off and hoping for the best, or blowing a Nintendo cartridge? Yeah. It's funny, too, because of, like, later on, it was always like, oh, you really shouldn't do that, because they, like, miss the thing. It's like, ah, but if I shouldn't do it, how come it works? Hmm? Yeah. Didn't think about that now, did you? Where is this last bug? Because I'm pretty sure it's going to take me to another area once I get up and over. That's not it. The first one was up here. Past the piston. It's always the thing. It's like the first one is just like, hey, this is where you can find these sorts of guys. It's like, oh, okay. And then you find the last one because it's just like, okay, he's like, oh, he's kind of behind you. You know, you wouldn't think to look there, but it's, you know, it's a pretty easy spot. And then it's the second one It's always the most hidden. You never know exactly where it is. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna figure this out. The wall northwestern end. And above the stairs. Final one is not hit in. Leading to the southwestern corner of the ancient chantry. Dang it, it was outside! I knew it! In the Middle Earth Shadows of Mordor games, you can't really die because your character is linked to a wraith. When an orc kills you, they get promoted in Sauron's army. Also, if you attack an orc and it flees, this is the wrong way. No, it isn't. If you attack an orc and it flees, it can also get promoted for surviving the encounter with you. It also retains any scars from the battle, so if you attack them with an arrow or burn them, you'll retain those throughout their lifetime. Also randomly generated names as well. All their own unique strengths and weaknesses too. You can essentially traumatize them sometimes too, and give them a weakness to fire if you attack them with fire and they survive. Ah. And yeah, there he is. Pew!
It's done.
Alright. Guess I should go back and turn that in for the Spinels. Did I go to McDonald's and get my free fries for the month? What, does McDonald's have, like, monthly challenges, like a frickin' battle pass or gacha game or something? Here's your once a month. You know, make sure you go there and do your dailies. Gotta get the, get your daily pickle chips.
I knew I could count on you. Ooh, what you buying?
I've got 12. It's halfway to exclusive upgrade ticket, but it wasn't really worth it. So these are money. Just flat out money. Red Barrel's also nice. Really complex and unique system you'll never find another game because it's been trademarked. Yeah, that's kind of how it sounds, and it's really disappointing because that sounds like that could have some, like that would have been perfect in RE2 for, or RE3 remakes for Mr. X and, you know, Nemesis. It would have been great, but because they got pedantic with, hey, we're gonna make a system that's gonna be great, but we're not gonna let anybody use it ever because it's our system. Even though it's a name that is, you know, very associated with Resident Evil 3, it's ours, so, you know, you're just gonna have to deal with it, R2. Nobody else ever gonna get it because we're never gonna make another game again. It's just like, why?
Anything you like, stranger.
Why? Also announced giving out free Fridays this month every Friday to try and cover the support for Israel, which people were not happy with. I don't mean to laugh at like the conflict. I'm laughing at the fact that it's just like, oh, we made a PR screw up. Let's give away free fries. Because the funniest thing about that is that means that their fries really shouldn't cost that much if they're willing to just give them away for free. You know, I've also seen the meme of just like, it costs $16 for a Big Mac meal. And it's like, yet they're willing to give away free fries for a PR mistake. Kind of leads me to think that maybe, just maybe, they're price gouging. Just a little bit. Big?
Time you need.
Anyway, back to this. Let's get things for money so that I can actually upgrade some things. Let me get that so I can actually check that out.
Choose that one.
I'll leave the other ones here because there's still 2 more of these which are guaranteed on the island. Oh, this actually does require gems. Both these require gems. Wow, I am a little bit of a fool, am I not? Okay, so 1.3 bonus for 3 different colors. Or 1.4 bonus for that. But that's 25k. While this is 26k. Because the diamond's more valuable. Alright, yeah, no, this is actually the more worth it combination. Which means that I can put the sapphires into this.
Owen called welcome.
I can sell both of these and get much shmoney.
Buy it at a high price.
You get free medium fries every Friday if you have the app. I always get those every Friday. Yeah, fair enough. I don't go to McDonald's enough to benefit from, like... I don't go to any fast food restaurant enough to benefit from having, like, an app and, like, overtime benefits. The only one that I might would be Chick-fil-A. And even then, I haven't gone to Chick-fil-A since, like, September. At the latest. It's actually saying, like, 10 years ago you could buy a 6-piece nugget meal for, like, $1, and now it's $4.30... $4.39?! I don't even remember it being that high. I thought I would eat McNuggets. I mean, that, you know, that much is your call. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the fact that they're price gouging to shit. Alright, repair the knife. Yeah. Upgrade this.
Dazzled, are you?
Upgrade that.
Our craftsmanship demands no.
Good for the ammo capacity on that. Reload speed is always good to get a boost. We'll do reload speed on this.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. I'll keep a lookout for items that...
Okay. The sucky thing about the reward system is that all the points expire a year after you get them, so you can't really save up anyways. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's the trap of, like, oh, you get reward points, but because they're limited, you have to keep buying stuff from them, which generates more reward points, and it just creates a feedback loop of spending. You know, it's like credit. The American credit system is dumb. I only halfway understand it, and everything that I do understand about it is dumb. But, you know, as it was sang in that one song, this is the world we live in, whoa. And, you know, I really resonate with the whoa part of that, just saying. And these are the rules we're given. I don't know. Peter Gabriel, Genesis, Phil Collins. It's one of those three. I can never keep track of who's what.
Ashley! Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy, to have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's grace, and yet failed.
Good boy. Just keep him busy a little longer.
Okay, so this is how they justify Ada going after Krauser. Is that Leon must have literally spent several hours facing Salazar. Even though what's hilarious is that in the speedrun for this, Leon will probably already be through that door, and like just as Ada's getting to the elevator. Let's check him out. I didn't see it.
Report.
So I invest in dividend-paying stocks while working the price for everything is getting too high. Yeah,
You to disappoint me.
I'll have
Wesker.
it back before long.
See that you do. The mission must proceed as planned.
Understood. Gotta keep the client happy.
Let's save a little bit. Oh, that's right. I have to go over this one. Well. Rats. The rats. They're the rats. No, you didn't see anything. Alright, I guess you did see me because you just magically know exactly where I am. Okay, only one shot's fine once they're knocked down. Wow, okay. Yeah, no, that's on me. That's just me being blind. I like couldn't actually see him to aim the shot properly. Get out of here. That's when I used to gamble options in the stock market, and after 6 months I am barely breaking even, got really lucky. Yeah, really. I can't see in this, like, dim, everything is brown light. Like, I get it, but at the same time, just like, ugh. Not to mention it's just like a slight reflection of all the light that I have around here on my, off of the, like, screen and my walls. So that I can stay, like, well lit for the green screen. That light's reflecting off of my monitor a little bit, so when it gets dimmer, I can't actually see. There's no real way to fix that either. I missed a treasure! Story of this game. Check the map. Whoops, I missed a treasure. Check the map. Whoops, I missed a treasure. I thought that squeaking was one of the rats. The stock market is essentially an open casino depending on the person. Your room dark and cold. I kind of prefer my room to be warmer. I say as I look at my ceiling fan. But then again, I like it to be, like, comfortably warm. Not my computer's been on and at 70 degrees Celsius because I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. And as such, like, it's been a couple hours now. Everything. I thought that was something growling. I was like, what is that? I killed the thing. Batman? That's in a window unit AC. I can't stand the heat. That's valid.
Leon.
Ah, damn it.
Looking for something?
Literally just beat him to the boat key. I think I went near the end of the stream because it's getting way too hot. There was one point where we had one because our air conditioner broke because something with like lightning that happened or caused our air conditioner malfunction, and it would basically keep going even though it's getting a lot of condensation, but it was getting so cold the condensation was freezing and damaging it. Which also resulted in it just suddenly one day not doing anything anymore. So needless to say, we now turned the air conditioner off if there's a thunderstorm. Because like power outages and the power coming back on is what screwed it up apparently. But during the time where we did have AC, we got a window unit in my room, and like, oh man, that was actually like really awesome. Because like there's only one vent in my room, and it's literally right down there. You can't really see my hand. It's like right down there. Right now, half of it and like all the direction pointing to me is completely blocked off by the green screen. Not that big of a deal in the winter when it's, you know, when I can turn on a game like aforementioned Baldur's Gate and it'll just warm up my room to the point where it's just like, it feels like springtime. But it is kind of a big deal in the summer and especially actually in spring and fall. Because at least the air conditioner is running in the summer, so the cold air is still coming out, just like kind of circulating as opposed to getting all stuck behind this thing. However, in spring and fall, the air conditioner is not on. So when it's still like 70 degrees out, my room goes up to like 80, 90-ish. And it's terrible. That's why I have a standing fan. Anyway, we got Adios Don Quixote, a spy's weapon of choice if you 50 enemies with a handgun. It kept you busy, defeat Pisanta. Sell a single treasure for at least 100,000 pesetas. In separate ways. There's my stats. Pretty good accuracy overall. Only died twice. Alright, let's save on up. Alright. Onward and up. My cat gets extremely close to the heater, and now when she is extremely close, we say she's never rotisserie. Haha, yeah. You have a mechanical keyboard, what switches do you use? I do, I don't remember what switches they are. I know it has them, I just don't remember what they are.
You look like you've got something.
They're not incredibly noisy, I know that.
Ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die.
Favorite blue switches are really loud.
I guess I
Fair
changed.
enough. I did not want something incredibly loud.
Leon,
So whichever one's the quietest one. I don't remember which one those are. Maybe like brown switches if they are.
you just think you have.
So here's my question.
Boy, Leon needs a shave.
Have you changed, Ada? Or are you
Reds
just
or
trying to
browns?
use me again?
Yeah, it's one of the two. I don't remember which.
What do you think? We're here.
I'm pretty sure it's brown switches. I think red switches, like, have a weird, like, extra tactile thing they do that I didn't want.
See you later.
And for the most part, like, my keyboard, I just needed it to be backlit and have a number pad, as well as be wireless.
Story of my life.
Those are my criteria. Stadler. Black switches are really heavy to click down. They feel really weird. Alright, fair enough. I like I just look at it, just like, I don't know what this actually is, but it resonates with the
Not yet.
with the parasite. So you know what? Whatever. I'll just put it in my pocket.
Whose blood are you here for this time? Mine or Sadler's?
That all depends on you.
Wesker.
Change of plans. Of course, you're free to refuse.
Think that gun's gonna be enough?
Interesting.
Okay. I'll do it. But cost you extra.
Wise decision. I'll send you the new coordinates. And remember, I do not like...
Waiting, I know.
Yeah, I was really up in the air on whether I wanted to cosplay as this guy or as Leon for MagFest. I decided on Leon. I still have to get the stuff for it. I'm really dragging my feet with that, and I did not intend to do that. I'm gonna buy the stuff when I go for when I start doing my Christmas shopping, which is, you know, coming up, but you know. Anyway, here we go. Hopefully there's not another one lying in wait. And... I love Metal Gear Solid. One of these days I should play the Metal Gear games on stream. I don't know when I'll do that, but I should do that eventually. I need to go to Mecca someday. It's a good time. It really is. I am so hoping that somebody gives up their room at the hotel that the convention is in. Because the room that I've got, which is thanks to a friend, is kind of far away. I really don't want to have to basically commute to the convention. That sounds like not fun. Also, how is like volume right now? Is it like good balance? Is the game too loud? Am I too loud? Really, that's not a thing to pick up and look at, huh? What is MagFest? Never heard of it. MagFest is the Music and Gaming Festival. It is just kind of a convention for people like myself who enjoy doing such things as play video games, go to concerts, the cosplay scene, just general hang out, have a good time, and play games. Whether it's board games, video games, or just go to concerts. It's typically lots to do. So much to do, so much to see. I don't have a phone speaker currently, but sounds good. I can hear everything. Okay, that's good. Like a gym for your fingers for the for that type of Twitch. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the place where the amber actually is. Crystal ore. I went to AnUnmatchedSock with my girlfriend last year. We only had to drive about 10 minutes to get there from her house. It was really convenient. Nice. I used to have a friend who lived kind of in the area. It was like a 20 to 30 minute drive to Magfest from their house, but stuff happened, and I'm leaving it at that. Oh, that's a lot of them. Ooh, double kill. Triple kill. Except that was more of a counter than an actual triple kill, but you know what I mean. It's like Comic-Con and anime convention, but for gamers. Yeah, I mean, you'll still find, like, anime cosplayers. But yeah, it's basically like a mini Comic-Con with a greater focus on gaming. That's probably the most succinct way to put it. Alright, nice. Got a full herb combo. Let's make a few more blast arrows. Also equip that knife. And a little bit more SMG ammo. Good. I'll go and cosplay as a Karakura. I mean, I've not been since VTubers kind of went on the rise. I would not be surprised at all if there were people who had... Oh. Hello, friends. Okay, I guess it's just gonna take away the prompt as soon as I get in range. Thanks, game. I see you there. Alright, how many more... Or the bad guys are just walking around over there?
Here we go.
Ah, really? Oh, that's just fire. Alright. I mean, hey, I popped 2 of them.
Lights out.
Lights out. I'm gonna make this. I want to bring my 3DS and hope somebody else has the same sentiment so I can get a street pass in the modern day.
Just up ahead.
I did that before. However, I imagine there's probably some people who still do, but I imagine it's probably nowhere near as many people as they used to be. You know what I mean? Like, not nearly as many people would bring their 3DS as they used to. But I guarantee there'll be some. Just don't expect a lot.
Something's bound to catch. Welcome. Came in
Welcome.
some other bits and bobs too, mate.
Alright, Orpheus Rock Crystal Ore. Sell that, sell that.
A deal
Boom.
well struck.
Alright, I don't... Recipe for heavy grenades. I mean, heavy grenades are nice, but
All your
large resources than gunpowder, that's better off for rifle ammo. Yep, alright. Repair for sure.
teas, dotting your
Unfortunate but true, the 3DS is still such a good console. The Switch lacking Street Pass was such a fail on Nintendo's part. I can kind of agree with that, to be honest.
You're in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Okay, the reload speed's actually not bad for what it is. This thing. So I think that I'll just increase the... I need 3,000 to get the max power.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Could sell the original scope. I don't really need that anymore, because I've got the biosensor. Yeah, I'll sell the original scope as well as a flash grenade.
A deal well
And that will let me
Try that on
max
the
out the
side.
power of the handgun.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Come back anytime.
If $1 million was given to you, what would be your first course of action? First thing I would do is absolve any and all debts. I hate the very concept of being in debt. Oh, hello, Bull.
Clean strike.
I died. Clean strike it was, Ada. You called it. Yeah, that'd be the first, like, the very first thing that I do would be, you know, that. End student loans of my own. Pay off my car completely. After that point, yeah, I would probably start looking into property. Oh, come on, really? I did the thing! Alright, that should have hit me. Well, that's just plain rude. Here that Valve announced the Steam Deck OLED, and an original Valve employee said the Steam Deck 2 is coming 2025-ish. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Nintendo's working on something that's presumably the Switch 2. Yeah, I'm gonna combine those. Alright, come on. I can get this. That's you. That's how dummies sound. Bald. Wow, really? Yeah, so they just miss a stationary target. Oh, that's the guy with the minigun! I was not paying attention! Well, it's a good thing I had that. Now, I don't actually need any more yellow herbs. So that's nice. Alright, get out of here. Okay. That could have gone worse, but that could have also gone a lot better. Did not want to have to waste SMG ammo here. All the models have a 1 terabyte option too. Oh, that's actually really nice. 3 years, let's see if Black Ops has become reality since the story takes place in 2025. I mean, look, Metal Gear Rising didn't become, like, canon to real life, so... yeah, I kind of don't want to hear it. Ooh, blast arrows. Of course, there's treasure that I am completely missing. And there it is, it's just hanging right on this thing. They're all. I don't even know who that is. I was gonna say something. I've completely forgotten it by now. Hate when that happens. You know, I thought that there was a button prompt here, especially since, you know, like, I pressed F when I walked up to here, and she put her hand up to it, so I was like, okay, I just triggered a little cutscene, and then nothing happened. So it's a little bit more treasure. Well, now I gotta run all the way... Oh, I can't run all... Oh no, I'm stuck, aren't I? Can I get back to the merchant? Oh no, wait, I don't think I can take the elevator back up. Have I ever met or talked to German before? No, and I... What? I'll answer your question first. I have not. I would really like to, just because he seems like such a cool guy, and it would be... It'd be awesome just to meet him once. Also, why is there debris? Why is it floating? And I hate that I can't go back and get that treasure I missed. Because now it's gonna bug me for the rest of this playthrough, because I can't go back. Pretty sure I can't take the elevator back up anyway, but still. But no, it would be awesome to, but I have not at this time. If that ever changes, believe me, it will be talked about.
Sorry I'm late.
You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Just puke it up, forehead. That's what Ada did.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Huh. Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me. It won't open. Don't die on me now.
This looks like it's pre-boss fight. I guess I do fight Krauser.
It's over, I suppose. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Got 2 red barrels that I could put into the Splendid Vangle. Yeah, that's some good money, and I don't know how many more treasures I have left to actually acquire.
Welcome.
Oof.
A deal well struck.
Alright, 30,000. What can I buy for 30k? Biggest internet person I've ever talked to is probably her cousin, unless it's an encounter I'm forgetting. Yeah. It's such a weird thing how, like, think about it, like, Jesse is such a big, like, YouTube personality, and yet he's the same guy who we would just, who he was on his computer, I was on his Xbox, playing, it was Peggle, I remember, and it was the first time we had gotten it, we got it just for the laugh, and then it started just blaring Ode to Joy when you hit the last one. I started spinning around in the computer chair that was there that was really off balance as we were just laughing. I was like, woo! As I'm just like spinning around and I fall backwards. And we're going to start cracking up laughing. It's honestly like such an odd thing, but it's so like prominent of a memory. Alright, let's max the power on that.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Thank you. I love this mix of the save theme. It's so good. I hear ornate beetles are all the rage right now. They seem to look best when flaunted as a pair, so think you can hunt a couple down for me? I hear there's one in Dissection Facility 1, and someone stole the other. Finance should be an easy job for someone like you, right? Sell 2 ornate beetles inside Facility 1. Someone stole a beetle? Who just steals a beetle? Unit outlet, sub-objective, and that was also just be the way to go. Ah, okay, so I need to come back here. Peggle went hard. Yeah, it kind of did. It had no reason to be so oddly jovial and actually fun. But it's a good one, anyway. Okay, can't rush. Gotta get the facts down. First, the test subjects are loose in the facility. Second, the only way out is shut. The high-voltage power unit is missing, and the exit won't open without one. The freezer. There's a power unit in there. An emergency power supply for when one of the test subjects escapes. It should do the job. Problem is, how do I get there with those things running wild? Need to think. Can't give up. Got a family. I can make it. I can do this. I have to. For them. Oh, guess who didn't make it and who probably got eaten by the things that are in the freezer? Because guess what's in the freezer? It's probably regenerators. Make some handgun ammo. Look, I'm running low on a lot of ammo resources. Oh, hey, it's this room. I guess Leon already went through here. Rifle ammo, that's cool. Early Pocket games were always the shit. Yeah. But I'd rather be abducted by aliens to do a cannonball in the ocean at the Navy's most secret water spot. If I'm at the Navy's most secret spot, I guarantee I'm there because I was invited. Ergo, there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to do that. And that seems like the safer option. Plus, I have a military escort to do a cannonball into some top secret waters. Why not? I have a buddy that's over 1,000 hours in Pale Deluxe on Steam. I mean, how much of that is idle time for one? For two, that's fair, I guess. At last, I've created a new life. I call it Regenerador. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, its tissue can regenerate indefinitely. Because, you know, the laws of physics. They certainly apply here. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. I don't think that he would! Shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white. And he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. Date. The subject went wild and escaped from its cryogenic tank. I was the real fool. Oh, you don't say! Hmm. Are you still alive? Remove thy kneecaps. Arrgh. The good chunk probably is that all the time, but I've seen him play it a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's valid. It's a puzzle game. You're supposed to spend a ton of time in puzzle games. I just crib one day and let myself in. He's just in his room playing Peggle, blaring old Memphis rap music. That's pretty good. Okay, so one floor up is where this treasure that's past systems. Nothing else is immediately right here. Oh yeah, I remember this room in original Separate Ways. You're going through this the normal way and instead of backwards like you are now. Which I gotta say, I appreciate the fact that they instead made it so you're going backwards through this level instead of just the exact same way that Leon went. It just makes it different. And I really enjoy that. Honestly, Capcom did well. No, you stop that. Oh my god, please. Hold still so I can shoot your last dumb little parasite heart. There we go. God, I hate these things. Terrible. Terrible, scary monster. I know this place usually has a ton of ammo laying around. I hope that's still the case. Okay, so through here, then there's a factor coming up. Ah, good. Yes. That looks very safe, and like I'm definitely supposed to go that way. Also, it's that dim sort of darkness where if there's something out there, I don't know what it could possibly be. Luckily, the biosensor kind of helps with that. The Iron Maidens are interesting in the remake. They are. And I still hate them. Can I flip that? No, I can't. I can hear it. That actually freaked me out a little bit. I make anything else good? I can use this to make more handgun ammo, which honestly I kind of need. Taping a lemon to someone's thermostat is on my bucket list. It was the lime. Yeah. That was, I knew it. Trying to get an ornate beetle. Right, they explode. I forgot about that. Okay, so there's the one. One is hidden in dissection in facility 1 and someone stole the other. So there's the one hidden in dissection. So there's an enemy somewhere that just has the other one. I'm making another burger with ketchup, mayonnaise, and pickles. So that's literally just a burger. Like, that's... You know, go for it. Those are typical fixins for a burger. There's treasure in here. But where? Ah, there. And gunpowder. Alright, nothing else here. Off to the freezer. What is the serial house invader? His trademark was leaving lines on the thermostat. Then they would be posers who copied me. And my friends. More so my friends, since they're the ones who, came up with the idea in the first place. Why does a freezer have, like, gas that's, like, warm, apparently? I guess it's a biosensor, not necessarily a heat sensor. There's this large amount of biological activity. Well, there's the power coupling. Which also means that once I get that, that's when the chase sequence starts. If a chase sequence, I mean, that just means that the regenerators are going to wake up. I'm not thrilled about that. Oh, I don't like this. I really don't like this.
That was bound to happen.
Guessing the doors don't work anymore? Of course not. Calm down, whoever's making all that noise. Okay, well, that's not quite what I expected. But it makes sense why there was all that screaming. Can't believe I wasted an entire rifle shot on that. The vent's open. That's kind of sus. I don't like that. Don't quite know what that means. King of the Hill is a gem for YouTube poops. Yeah. Oh, don't think I didn't just hear you there. I hear you. Oh, good. Hanging meats. Everyone's favorite. At least there's some rifle ammo. Oh, there's just a fish. We'll take it. We'll take the fish. Better than letting the fish win. Ah, a golden links. Is this something that gets gems put in it? It is. And I already used the barrels. Damn it. I can at least put these in and wait to get the... wait to get another one. I hate these. I hate the way they sound so much. It's in that, like, freezer or dumpster, whatever it is, isn't it? Oh, no, it's just right here. And... rubies. Oh my god, it's so many! It's an Iron Maiden. Do not long range grab me. Excuse me, I know that I struck you exactly where you were supposed to be struck. Oh, that actually scared me. Alright, one more. I forgot enough damage does actually overload them. But still. Oy. Illuminatus pendant. A pendant with a sinister shine for selling only. Great! I hope that's the last one, because I am almost out of rifle ammo. Remains under 14 hugs of death. Yeah, it's just like their namesakes. That was Leon screaming, not that test subject with the big plug on his back. I could tell it wasn't Leon. It didn't quite sound like him. Mate, I've literally never been to a Krispy Kreme. So I can't even be back at it again with the Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme. Okay. There's a lock thing here. Good thing I have this last small key. Give me that treasure. A gold ingot. What is this? Minecraft? It's not even good for making any armor. Okay, yep, that's that. Up we go. I guess I got the treasure that I was pointing to out there. Good. Ah, yes, this just leads right back to here. Yes, this is... I think this is right. It is. Whew. Well, attention to detail to the test subject in the observation room to keep the plug on his back. Yeah.
I can feel it. You're the type that gets things. Welcome, stranger. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
That's the thing.
Thank you.
Scar me with lapis lazuli and fine gold.
Thank you.
Okay, what tune-ups can we do?
Give that
Here's
the
that.
care it deserves, mate.
The power... I don't really need a power increase for the rifle. I kind of want to get a power increase for this, though, because, again, whoever the boss is, I'll probably wind up needing to use all these. But then again, just increase the rate of fire on that, so I can just use that a lot faster. Honestly, this could use a rate of fire increase. even if it's not gonna be much.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Are you? Thank you. Do check out my wares again soon.
Alright, so now I need to figure out, because this is Facility 1, I'm pretty sure that that is the complete exit to it, so I gotta find out exactly where that second scarab is. It goes separate ways. The first one may be like we found lodged in the chest, the only remaining regenerator in the incubation lab. I didn't even know there was one still in there. Well. Guess we're doing another run through here. Oh, right. It's dark. I did not know there were going to be more enemies here.
I'm empty.
Only got the one heavy grenade. I really don't want to use that yet. Bruh. Alright, give me that beetle. I know you had it in you. I could see it.
Okay.
My thoughts exactly, Ada. I like how the merchant has a faint serenity sound in his menu. A little bit, yeah. Lieutenant said, "Hello, neighbor." "Hello, Gordon." Flops over the counter. Can I just hook shot my way back up? Do I have to go all the way around? I don't. There's a ladder right here. Good. I can finish off this task. Sell both the beetles, get some money, some spinels. Not in too much pain,
It warms
so.
my heart. Welcome.
Yeah, and your wallet
What can I
probably.
do you for?
Gold bar, both the ornate beetles.
Well done, stranger.
Now, what can I buy from here? Oh, a red thing. Wait. Huh?
I'll buy almost anything.
Ah, okay. I had to back out first.
Help you with.
I was gonna say, like, wait.
Oh, I knew
Give me
you'd
that so I
take
can sell that for even more money. Got 9 left. Only 9 left. Huh.
Oh, my back is killing me.
I'm gonna just get through the 3 attached cases.
I suppose.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
I mean it in a good way, of course. Gotta select. Don't get.
Which lets me put this right there. Trio bonus. 42k.
Welcome.
Ah.
Buy it at a high price.
Alright, that gives me a lot more money for tune-ups, which is very, very nice.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
There's the reload speed, ammo capacity. Honestly, I could really use the resources here. I kind of don't want to get them because of how expensive they are. Oh, I could have had the rocket launcher to kill Passanta. I didn't even think about that. Whoops. Oh well.
Wield it. Now.
Alright. I need rifle ammo. Bad. Just the resources isn't going to be enough.
Oh, welcome.
Well, let's go with tune-ups. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
You want a fighting chance?
Rate of fire. Max that out.
Are you? Oh, Christ.
We'll go with the power increase anyway.
No, come
Let's go.
anytime.
The back is coming. We know the plug attaches itself to the spine. The one type of plaga that goes all puppeteer, that does.
There. Should be able to get out.
Other plaga are always internal. Him saying his back's killing me, I think it's just because, like, oh, I've got so much stuff for you to sell that my back is just killing me. Oh, jeez, why don't you help me out by buying some, and then I don't have to lug around as much crap. I feel like that's more accurate. Rifle ammo. Good, just what I said I needed. Wait. Hold up, is this the end of it? No. The freight lifts. Okay, there's like stuff to do over here. Okay, I think we're just nearing the end of chapter 6. What are you buying? What are you selling? Ah, I'll buy it for a high
Not
price.
exactly covert, but it'll have to do.
The installation of the highly sensitive antenna array on the island is finally complete. With it, the activities of hostile organizations, including those of U.S. intelligence services, can be accurately intercepted and monitored. Now we can hear all. First, we will use this to gather intel and plan for the day of the kidnapping. It will certainly ensure success. We'll show the entire world that... We will show the entire world how that country's security is all bark and no bite. Oof. Thank you. I miss the old merchant's voice lines, but new merchant's still pretty good. Alright, I really don't want to have to use rifle ammo, but it'll make the first part of this easier. Oh, come on, really? What's all the swang? There we go. Boom.
Lights out.
Boom. I think that's all of them.
Rockets first, then I can take care of the rest.
Oh, good shot.
Lights out.
Oh, I missed. Wait, sorry, let me say that properly. No, I missed. Stranger, stranger. That's a weapon. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. It's like vaguely Australian. Alright, stop that bullet in. Put that up to max. Oh, another merchant right here. Hi.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate. Welcome. What can I interest you in?
I have no need to repair that.
Next
Really
up.
nothing. Save the game. What's this? Disgusting giant insects are skulking around somewhere in this area, too. Another 3 of the foul things no list. Defensive line, 3 Novistadors.
The area is well guarded. I need to be careful.
You don't say. That's where we're trying to go, it looks like. I gotta run across no man's land. And all this while trying to find 2 more bugs. Can I see any more of them from here? No, but I do see an adversary. And now I don't. Thank you for setting up a sniper's nest for me.
Lights out.
And... okay, but I can't see any of the other bugs from here. I can see somebody right up there. But I don't know if the game will let me actually shoot through that. And you know what? I'm not going to risk the bullet because I need the bullets. But what I am going to do is I'm going to save right now. That I don't have to do that again. If I had known I would have done all that before saving. There's the theory that the original RE4 merchant was infected by the Plaga because his eyes glowed red. I do remember hearing about that. Okay, so I need to get over there so that I can hookshot my way on up. Here, Ada, have a fish in this trying time. Little rifle ammo. Oh! Alright. Oh, that's a Molotov. Just run through the flames, you're fine. Dumbass. Weird fetish to shower in someone's blood. I'm sure there's weirder, and we don't need to discuss that. Ooh, that looks like a little bit of an explosive. Boom! Can I climb up here? Nope. But that should disable that gun entirely. It did. Okay, can I see? I cannot. No vista door. No vista door. How huge is the defensive line, anyway? Guessing it goes all the way up to here. Right, so there's a treasure there. Can't do anything about that until after I am... slightly better spot to do something about it. It looks like it's like right in front of his line of sight. Okay, small resources. I don't have enough gunpowder to do anything with that. I think I took a long time to realize he was standing in fire. Yeah, really. How about I, instead of doing that, I run this way. Gotcha. There's a lot of you. Of course I'm out of ammo. Why wouldn't I be out of ammo? Even max power takes 5 shots. Kind of the part where I almost kind of wish I had a shotgun. At least they're dealt with. Oh, I kind of wish I had known that there was that barrel there. I could have thinned them out even more. Speaking of barrels... let's just free up the entire front trench so I can explore that. Can I play any more games on the emulator? The Atari one? No. Ah, bruh, come on, you can't just be doing that. Oh, get out of my way! Get out of my way! You're stuck! I shot you before you threw that. Don't even try that. Don't even. And don't try that either. That is verboten. I'm gonna send us a letter or something, but I forget how stamps work. You get one, like, sometimes they have them at, like, not sometimes, they have them, like, post office. Just buy one, they're like 5 cents or something, or at least they used to be. I don't know if that's changed for any particular reason. Well, you just get that and you just put that on. Like, you write a letter, you put that on the top right corner of the envelope. It's usually marked on... well, I can't say usually. It's marked on some envelopes. And, you know, bada bing, bada boom, you got yourself, some good stuff. I hear a big guy. I'm not thrilled about that. Yep, okay. Or what do you mean, huh, Ada? They just don't only drop rubies, I'm noticing. They just put one. Yeah, pretty much. Depending on what you had to use more than one. I mean, if you're going to be sending an entire package, then you get like a packing list, and that's different. I don't know exactly how that works. I've never had to send anybody like an entire package. Why were they huddled together? What did they think was gonna happen? Clearly they didn't think that far ahead. I need one more for rifle ammo. But you know what? I'm gonna make SMG ammo instead. There. There's always explosive barrels just a little bit further ahead.
Oh, it's just one thing after another today.
You're telling me. You know what? I've not even been checking to see if there were any... Well, he thought. Okay, so I can vault over this way. Bugs have a heat signature. Oh, come on, really? I'm trying to keep your friend from reviving as a evil zombie.
Not again.
Why are two of you like this? Get out of here. Ugh. At this point now I have to go back, not go back, but continue ahead and break this one. Oh, hey, look at that, a bug. Any chance that I might be able to spot him through here? Nope, of course not. Why would I? Okay, well, what's the point of that? How do I get past that? Oh, I have to hop down this way. Duh. Okay, well, first and foremost, there's some stuff to get down here. By some stuff, I mean literally that one thing and whatever treasure might be off this way, which is... I thought I was about to go into like the Saw thing, the dun 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 dun. Because it is like almost that. It's worth it to just kind of take a look around. Take a look around. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. Out of mind, and out of round. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. Out of my head when you're not around. Oh. Don't see the last bug, so it must still be further up ahead. Unless it's right here. Ha! I knew it! It's not here. I've been duped. There's a gap right there. And like right there at like his leg. I could totally get that. But the game's not gonna let me. see the last bug from here. Clearly not. I just want to make sure before I go off doing this that I don't accidentally miss it again. I just want to be absolutely sure. There's one there. Yep, I would have missed it. If I'd gone right across, I completely missed it. It's on a tower that looks like that. It's a big old scaffolding tower. There you are. Phew.
Task complete.
Got it. With the physical envelope. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to try pretty hard to get a, to get an envelope that weighs enough to require a second stamp.
Dealt with a request, and a job well done deserves payment in kind. Got a selection
So I got
of
12?
things on sale, stranger.
I mean, at this point,
What's that?
just get all these resources.
A wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean it.
Sell that, sell that.
A deal well struck.
And what can I buy? What am I buying?
Well-tuned weapon can make up for a-
See, I don't really particularly care about the ammo capacity going up. I can deal with it being only 10 shots. Especially given how fast I burn through ammo anyway. Then again, not really because of how dumb it kind of is sometimes. So yeah, let's max this out.
Is about you've exhausted our normal range of services for this weapon. If you're interested in something,
I'll put a gold bar in an envelope instead.
you catch my drift.
Please don't. That...
Nice
No.
to care every once in a while.
Like, I appreciate it, but
Difference between
he's got to send it back at some of the money. Exactly. That's why no. That's precisely why no. I don't want anything with this. Yeah, the ammo speed in that's pretty fast. Let's increase the rate of fire in this. All right.
Thank you. Do check out my wares again soon.
If I live that long. Alright, Ada, just don't get blasted. Going across a bridge. We played Mario Party, we know what happens when you go across bridges. You get blasted. Oh, you can't see me. Let's run. These bullets are nothing. Look at that. You just took 2 high caliber bullets to the shoulder and nothing happened. Oh, was just gunpowder sitting there. Oh, that was the bug that I shot. Alright, clear out the defensive line in its entirety. Hey, there we go. Alright, so I got a bunch of gunpowder, got a little bit of resources. Let's make some rifle ammo. Bunch of heavy grenades. Those will be useful later. The treasures. Nope, the only 2 treasures left are the ones right ahead. So I'm either now right at the very end. Oh, no, wait, hold on. So that's a treasure that I forgot. We started out like here. I think that this is the end of the game over here. Yeah, because I think this is the final fight right here. But I'm pretty sure that this is the final area in this spot. Party running with it's way funnier than it should be. Like I said, I'm glad that you understand the joke.
Need to find the main terminal.
they like must have forgotten the context of what exactly just happened or something. 'Cause I don't understand how they got that freaked out. Oh, well, rip. Oh, vending machine. It's a coffee vending machine. What do they got? What do they got? Yes, these are words. Actually, they are words. They're just. I see leche right there, so that's some sort of coffee with milk. I can't understand Infusior, I think, so that's like an infused coffee. Okay, that's a cappuccino. That's also cappuccino, but that's a different kind of cappuccino. That's all I can understand on the vending machine. What's this? Okay, Senga un bien die? I don't know. I wish that texture was a little more clear so I could actually read it, because it's obviously actual words. I just don't know what they mean. I don't like that. Okay, so there is actually, or there are 2 treasures here. One right there. Another one past here. I was gonna say, huh? What do you mean? Okay, 148. It's gotta be 1481. Oh no, it's just a 3-digit code. Well, that's not very good security. 3 digits? That's abysmal. Our research into the amber continues on the island. We're beginning to get a clearer picture, but there is still much we do not know. The amber is proving its usefulness. Although it is still dormant, it has great influence over other parasites and even strengthens them. I am convinced that this optimizes the relationship between parasite and host. In our experiments, we were able to recreate this for one of our test subjects. This is a great achievement. Next, I want to test its influence over the superior species of Plaga. However, only those at the top of Los Illuminados are hosts of this particular type of parasite, and they would never agree to participate in any experiments. I need to plan carefully if I wish to find any volunteers. Annabelle Garcia Escudero, head researcher. I believe we got some notes from her before. A Resident Evil game with, like, ridiculously, like, disguised stuff? That winds up just being, like, biolabs and creating super weapons? Imagine that. The effects of the amber are greater than anything I could have imagined. Martinico was once a fragile, uncontrollable test subject that was despised for being born deformed. After numerous experiments, it gained tremendous resilience and regenerative abilities, and now it is impervious to conventional weapons. Martinico? Now for the bad news. It may be stronger, but its mental capacity is not improved at all. In the unlikely event that it breaks free, there's little we can do to contain it again. Only the powerful lasers can stop it for good. Oh, is there like a super regenerator? Is that the final boss of this? A super regenerator? Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna need a little extra. Never mind. We might be going right into combat immediately. Oh yeah. It's a super regenerator. What even is that? That wasn't in Resident Evil 4.
You don't look happy.
Okay. I know it's an insta-kill now. Don't let it get close to you. You can't dodge it. It will just kill you. Better just run away. Unknown test subject. You don't say. Where do I run? Where do I run? Like, you drop down, the thing appears, and, okay, you can just go backwards. Only the lasers can stop it. Okay, that's not like a timing thing. It's just to keep an eye out.
I'm done for.
Yeah, you're done for, Ada. Because this is a dead end. I mean, a very convincing death rattle. Good job, voice actress. Also, I don't understand what you're supposed to do in this part. You're supposed to get past it, but, like, there's just a vent? Okay, so you close off the steam vent, then you run past here, and, oh, the door.
This is where we say goodbye.
No it ain't. It's just gonna break it down. I'm getting out of here. I don't even care that I missed the treasure. Ain't worth it. Okay, there's concrete above me. There's no way it can know that I'm right here. So I gotta get through this way? I don't... Okay, you can, like, see it in the grate, but... So what, I gotta go underneath of it and hope that it doesn't reach down to kill me? Yeah, apparently.
Guess my new friend was the result of some experiment.
You don't say. Okay, it probably just auto-saved right there. Run, run, run. Okay, so that... I thought that was trying to scripted kill me. I was gonna be a little upset. Okay, so there's a treasure in this room right down here. Is I'm kind of on edge right now. You shouldn't have done that. Just saying. My findings showed the amber has the ability to invigorate even the superior species of Plaga. It was wise to choose Krauser as the guinea pig. The others were too suspicious, but Krauser's incessant lust for power was more than enough to convince him to take part in my experiments. The results have been excellent. The growth of the superior species can now easily surpass that of a regular parasite. He is without a doubt one of the most powerful people I've ever seen. The only we have to fear now is the power sleeping within the amber. How can I prepare? What should I do if it is awakened? It does not matter. Writing these reports no longer has any meaning. Sadler came to me. The ampoule he handed over is still in front of me. I know too much. I realize what will happen if I inject myself with it. Will he kill me if I defy him, or should I place the gun to my own head and pull the trigger? It's going to be a long night. Resident Evil and your incredibly dubious everything. Oh, treasure hanging from the ceiling, probably. No, where is it? Oh, is it this? It's that. Ornate necklace. Hooray. Do I have enough things for it? Plenty of rubies. I don't have anything else really. But now it's not the time for that. Now's the time for, well, this, I suppose. Alright, laser quick time event.
Lasers. Better watch out.
Ah, there's one on the floor. Alright, I'd rather not use any of my healing right now if I can help it. Honestly, I kind of want to just, like, die and reset. Alright, now it does this thing, and I'm gonna have to quick time event.
Well, that was excessive.
And is there gonna be one more? Nope. That was just, hey, this is the same thing that Leon had to do, apparently.
This is it.
This
Now,
is it, Luigi.
connect the device.
Okay, is there anything else left to do in here? No, there isn't. Okay. Alright. Now, whatever this is. Data stealer, explosive, what is it? Must be a data stealer.
I'm at the site and jacked into the main terminal.
She's in.
You're going to blow up this entire island.
Oh. It's
including
both.
The president's daughter. Won't that make things harder for you?
There's no room for half measures. The weak
You're Breaking Bad.
serve the strong. Enough talk. Bring me the amber. I've arranged a way for you to get back to the island.
But enough talk. How about you?
See that? On it now.
Alright, so apparently there's 100 minutes to get out of here before the entire place blows. Great.
Okay, Luis. What was it that you said again? You should have known by now, Whisker, that I don't always play by your rules.
Well, what kind of coding that is, but...
Okay, I'm done here.
I'll wait a bit. I'm sure this chapter's almost done. Oh boy, is he gonna drop down to that vent? Be all sus? Guess not. There's no way I'm getting back out to the other side without this thing doing something. Either this... Yep, there it is.
Only one way through this.
Alright. Oh. Slow-mo. Alright, well, that was effective, I guess.
Child, do not resist.
Got you now, Sadler.
Jet ski. Alright, only one chapter left. The results. Don't play by the rules. Botanist, increase your maximum health to the limit. And Jane of all traits. Complete all requests from the merchant in separate ways. Nice. Ooh, I got the elite knife. Hey, the best accuracy I've gotten yet, I think. Alright, let's real quick save. Alright. Admittedly, there was more to this than I thought there would be. or someone was right about it being just the midway point. But I'm sure there's not too much left. If Ada does have to fight Krauser, then I guarantee that this chapter is pretty much just going to be fighting Krauser. And then finishing off the rest of the, I'll, like, go over, like, the ending of it, all that.
And Sadler. Leon's headed for their sanctuary. I'll meet.
Yep, there are 4 treasures left. Not counting that one that I missed!
him there.
Oh wait, this is what's in here.
Sure to find something to like. Welcome.
Alright.
Got a selection of good things on stank.
Spell that. Really selling anything else new.
Good as
Here's a
new.
knife. Do I just have the elite knife already? No, I guess I just have that later.
Welcome, stranger.
Yep, I guess so.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. It's a thing.
Alright, I think that I'm just gonna have to... Because I don't know exactly how much is left. He'll say when it's just like, better spend what you got now. Not gonna be much use for you after that. But I'm still just gonna do this.
Welcome. Weldon, what can I do you for? I'll buy it at a high price.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Knife needs
Okay, increase
repair
power.
once in a while. Could be that it
Yeah.
doesn't get any better than that. It's a veritable
All right.
work of art, mate.
So times 1.5, so that's another... That brings the power to 3.6. Which is a little less than that.
Out there, you best shoot
So
up your
that's actually really good. I mean, the power of this being increased to max would also be awesome. But I also need enough money to max out these as well. I have no more spinels to trade for upgrade tickets.
Don't get
So
yourself killed,
that's probably not happening. Save number 7. I'll loot after... Literally, how could you have seen me? Well, you're just rude. Alright. Well, alright, down to 1 hit. I really don't want to use my healing yet because I know that there's gonna be, like, more annoying things coming up. Where did he come from? That's really what I want to know. Because I can't find any good explanation for where he was. Because I looked, you saw me look around. He wasn't there, and then all of a sudden it's just like, I'm here now. Well, guess can't break that. Hopefully that doesn't come back to, you know, bite me. Hey, it only takes 4 shots to put down those, you know, head tentacles instead of 5. He's like, peekaboo! Yeah, really. Completely out of nowhere. Knows that guy behind me. Oh, that was close. Wasting bullets, but honestly, I don't care. This is very harrowing. Okay, what can I make with this? I have enough blast arrows to do that. And I'm almost out of max stack of that for the rifle ammo. I'm good on that. Let's make more SMG ammo. Let's see, can I deactivate this? Or is it not going to give me an option? I'd have to shoot it. I'd have to shoot it. Or just crouch under it. Whichever one works, you know? Fight smarter, not harder. I can't imagine getting, like, the speed achievement for this. Eat. Yep, he has to do his special stance when he perishes. Or else it doesn't count. Quick inventory management. Not that I really need it, but... Yep, okay, that's where the final fight takes place. Ah, yellow herb. I really kind of don't need this? What happens if I just mix it with just a green? It'll just increase. Okay, well... Pardon me. I'm like ever so mildly gassy tonight. Fine red mist. Beret. Is that Krauser's beret? A U.S. Special Forces beret. The color is unique to those worn by commanding officers for selling only. Yeah, that's just Krauser's beret. Yeah, that's... I did all the requests, so it's not even like there's, like, one for that. Oh, come on! Yes, you got your blood. Shut up. This ain't Bloodborne. I'm just going to be the only one among these people who can, you know, just explode my skull into a tentacle parasite. You know, normal things. Give me the beret. There is actually a treasure up here that I missed. Ah! That's pretty cleverly hidden. Why do they want to shower in your blood and then start saying blood, blood, blood? Okay. Okay, weirdos. Because they're culty and infected by parasites that live in blood all the time. Can't tell if he's wearing a mask or not. Obviously not. Oh, but of course! He's one of those parasites. Oh, Okay. Ah, real funny. Thank you for the handgun ammo. Greatly appreciated. Oh, nope, nope, no, no, no. That's not allowed. Okay. Whew. Alright, ammo's good. I was hoping for more green herbs. I've, like, gotten almost none of them. Handgun ammo. Shotgun ammo is just a selling commodity at this point. Treasure up here, and there's another treasure that I missed down below. Go back down? I can. Good. I'm getting annoyed that I keep, like, forgetting that a treasure is in a spot and missing it completely. So where exactly is it? It's in the corner. It's the ornate treasure chest. Of course it is. Staff of Royalty. Wow. Very decorated. Can I put the beret on it? The Royal Commander. This is getting you, it's mocking you. It is, and I'm doing my best to not look at it. Okay, it's quiet here, so it's either gonna be a short chase scene, or this is gonna be like the lead up to the boss. Justitia statue. Statue of a dignified goddess holding the scales of justice out in front of her. For selling only. Ah. One last friend, I suppose.
Oh, stranger.
Hey, healing. Hooray. I'll use it if I need to.
Welcome. Wielding. What can I do you for?
Alright, so both of these, this.
Ruby's all right, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
That's complete. I really would like to have gotten the power increase, because that would do a decent amount of damage. I mean, that's time and a half, that's what, 1.75? I guess it's not that much. I'm gonna wind up probably needing to use everything I've got, so let's do that.
Idea of your tastes, friend.
Oh, starting! Alright, rate of fire increase.
Are you? Our craftsmanship demands no
You do.
Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. And come back anytime.
So you know what? I'm just gonna use that one right away. There we go. Right as brain.
Contain myself.
Huh?
Welcome. Oi, oi. Better buy something while you can. You may regret it later.
Okay, yeah. He's doing the different dialogue. So this is the last one, with the exception of that treasure. I can just grab that and run back, I guess. You know what? I'll do that. Oh, bugs. Gotta say, I was not expecting bugs. Okay, the last treasure is like right up here. I can hear it swinging. There you are. And it's a ruby.
Hello, stranger.
Alright. Anything else I can actually get last second?
Got a selection of
I guess resources.
I don't always.
Just get a little bit more handgun ammo.
Thank.
And I can make a little bit more with just one more thing.
Do check out my welcome.
I guess you could say this guy's making a killing.
Don't get yourself killed
Alright,
now.
plenty of ammo.
Well, next time then.
Also, let me save. Saving is very good. 17 to 18. Alright, onward we go. Towards our fate. Oh yeah, this looks like a final door.
Join our covenant. All blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all, and let it be so. Leon! Go!
Wait, do I get to fight Sadler in his human form? Huge if true. Or maybe like a halfway point? Yeah, okay, this is actually really dope.
Servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation. You're the one in for a world of hurt.
Insolence.
I pressed the wrong button. Okay, you can just do that. I know you can do that now. I'm pressing the melee button. It's like left click. No, let me just. Yeah, probably one of the coolest boss fights in the remake. Yeah, it's honestly really dope because I was not expecting to actually have to fight human Sadler. Because you figure the main game you only fight his, you know, giant bioweapon monster form.
Join our covenant.
Wayward lamb. Servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation. You're the one in for a world of
Insolence. There is no escape.
I pressed that button. Don't give me that.
Fear the wrath of
You didn't shoot that many last time. Is this the room from the starting cutscene in the main story? It is. It absolutely is. And you find on that,
Join our covenant.
you see that, like, glowing trilobite tombstone in the back there?
This will be your trial and tribulation.
You're the one in for a world of hurt.
Hey, free stuff. Thanks, Sadler.
Why do you resist?
I bet if I crouch, it'd be fine.
You leave me little choice. The blasphemous unwilling to repent shall be put to the whip.
Nope. Really? That... Okay, I think that was just a shockwave. I don't think that actually hurt me, but still. Oh, I'm not gonna attack behind you this time?
You need to be punished. And go towards the path of righteousness.
No, that still hurts. Why did that still hurt? That's dumb. More SMG ammo because that stuff is a commodity. Oh, combo attack, eh? That's a grab. Come on, knife. No.
No suffering shall soon.
Hey. There we go. It's funny, I thought he could only do the, like, eyeball through the mouth thing once, though. I didn't think he could do it multiple times.
Control, come in. I have the package.
Establishing Carter Spike or Bone because that move is new.
Explain at customs.
He's shooting the bullets that you shot into him.
Evacuate immediately.
Like, you saw how, like, in the cutscene, he, like, clenched his hand and then a whole bunch of little bullets fell out? He's building up pressure in his own, like, hands and, like, firing those bullets out of his hand at you.
I trust everything is fine on your end, too. Yeah.
Gasp! Who knows what could have happened? Just kidding. She turned to a damsel in distress, got tied up at the place, and then Leon shows up and saves the day. And her legs are broken. Because that wasn't exactly a small fall.
Sadler!
Pew 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 pew. Because, yeah, that it's worked so well so far.
Renegade. You have forsaken. Oh, become one with us.
Absolution.
How does that grappling gun work? 'Cause I didn't grab on anything. It, like, smacked the side of the railing.
Not long until the bombs on this island start popping off. Time to wrap things up.
Aha!
Just what I was looking for.
Red warhead. Ah, Leon will be fine. 1, 2. Oh, come on, that was a perfect hit. There we go. Alright, that'll thin them out a little bit for me to actually get there.
Hurry.
Alright, so this is the part where you can actually, like, use all your ammo, because you've only got so much time. I see, this is more akin to, like, the sort of spy movie you would come to expect, like, the later ones to be. Ow! Tear your leg apart! Where's... That thing's just gonna explode and hurt me if I don't... do something. Okay. Oh, it was right there. Ah, well, you know what? I'll face tank it. That's fine. I've still got a decent amount of blood. Yeah, you're not allowed to have that. And you're not allowed to have a neck either.
A clean strike.
Ow! Oh, you have a little mask. Isn't that funny? Well, that's why I saved my healing. It's worth to get the R4 DLC. It is very enjoyable. I would honestly, absolutely say yes. I already dealt with everybody who's up here. Oh, look, supplies. Thank you for purchasing our warheads. Thank you for your order, Major Krauser. We are humbled you chose to do business with us, and it is an honor to supply you with our arms. To briefly explain their features, the warheads you request are hardened to pierce heavily armored targets. They're painted red to make them easier to identify among similar munitions. Not only can they penetrate tank armor and pillboxes, but the explosively formed penetrator jet can even perforate a battleship's thick hull. Who designed this? They are somewhat overpowered, so it is fair to say there is not a single combat vehicle that can withstand these warheads. We are in no position to ask how you will use these weapons. It's none of our business. But there is no target that would require the immense destructive power that they possess. Please use with caution, Newman Arms Corporation. Newman. Interesting.
I'm getting sick of your shit.
Understandable, Leon. Most people are at this point. Alright, so now I gotta get
Time to end this.
over to him. Okay, timer is continuing. I was kind of hoping that was going to be the end of that, but whatever. Ah! Sadler is expanding, I see. Ooh. Nope, nope. Come on, really? Leap. Is the elevator not what I'm supposed to do here? No, the elevator was right. It just didn't let me do the thing for some reason. Cool. I'm glad. Okay, yeah, handgun ammo's good. And rifle ammo's good. I'm kind of just running out of everything at this point.
Leon needs help. Hurry.
I'm on it.
The only interaction that Ada has with Ashley, and it's after the entire, after an entire game, they had to remake it. Least favorite bug. I'm assuming you mean like IRL? Ugh. I don't like centipedes, that's for sure. They're awful mean and nasty.
Use this.
Ew.
I'll give you a holy body.
But there really aren't that many centipedes around here. My least favorite bug that I encounter on a... that, like, just, like, lives around here, probably... probably stink bugs. They just get everywhere, they're incredibly loud, and they're just really annoying. They don't really serve a purpose in the ecosystem. Yours is either stink bugs or roaches. Exactly, both are valid.
Ada, what the hell hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it.
There's probably lightning bugs, so those things. Yeah, fireflies are good.
Bride's here.
I like dragonflies, in all honesty. They're pretty good.
We both know this is where we go our separate ways.
He did it! He said the line!
I see.
Well, no, the cicadas like make that like chirping noise. That reminds me of summer though. Stink bugs just kind of they make this like low like noise as they fly through the air. It's
Cute.
really annoying.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon!
Now, see, original RE4, you didn't find out that Ada was hired by Wesker until now, at the very end of Separate Ways.
Patch me through.
Dragonflies are wild, they look alien. Kinda.
I've
But-
obtained the amber.
Just kind of
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
I do not pay you to ask questions.
completes global saturation.
So, is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious.
Boros.
We're changing course now.
Alright, and that's Separate Ways. It's rather pretty rare. Let's see, maybe 3 or 4 a year. That's kind of a shame. Dragonflies are definitely cool. I mean, like, they fly like helicopters. Like, they can do like the whole, like, every direction whilst, like, whatever. Now, dragonflies are cool. I like them. I like them. I like mantises. Anything that, like, eats other pest bugs, really. But no, dragonflies are good. Mantises are good. Not a huge fan of spiders, but I respect them, at the very least. Spoilers going all-nighter. Oh, yes! They've been doing all-nighter on a game that I literally just beat! That works. No, it doesn't. If anything, like, once the credits are done, I'm gonna do, like, a short, like, thanks for watching, etc., and maybe a short questions, if anybody has any, and I will probably be calling it there. So, Separate Ways, it's a lot different than Separate Ways of the original RE4. Everything about spiders that they kill stink bugs. There you go. But yeah, very different from the original Separate Ways. Honestly, I like this Separate Ways so much better. It doesn't feel like you're just going through, like, a compacted main game. Because that's how I felt when I played Separate Ways the first time. I was like, okay, it's cool that you're playing as Ada, you have less room in your attached case, and you can just... like, nothing really changed. You were just Ada... and you start out with an SMG. That's really the biggest thing that changed, and like that wasn't enough. I'm glad there was free content back then. This is definitely worth the $10 just because it's like, while it's still everywhere that's recognizable, it's done just a little differently. So it's still really nice to do. I like ants. Their way of life is similar to humans, but more unified and organized. Maybe. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but I can understand what you're saying. But yeah. Overall, like, I'm pretty sure I gave this opinion last time. RE4 is just RE4 Remake is literally just how RE4 should have been made if it were made today. Like, if it wasn't a remake at all, if it was a brand new game, if it wasn't made like this, what would they have even be doing? You know? Yeah, fire ants can stop. Ultimately, it feels like they did with RE4 exactly what I said that they would do. Knock it out of the park, because if they didn't, Capcom would lose so much of their reputation. They've been doing a lot of really good things recently regarding their games, between just RE7 and 8, Monster Hunter. That's really all that comes to mind. But they've been doing really, really, really good with that so far. But RE3 Remake, they kind of dropped the ball a little bit. They had to pick it back up for RE4 Remake. I knew they were gonna make it once they remade 2 and they made it the way it did. I was like, they're going all the way to 4. They have to. There's no way they're not. And lo and behold, they did. Game mode standard. Playtime. I got a B. I was hoping I'd at least get an A. Dang it. Alright, Hurt Separate Way. Chapter 7. Exclusive item. Exclusive upgrade for weapon in separate ways. Hail of Bullets. Defeat 10 enemies with an SMG. It took that long for me to actually get that. Had enough of Preachers. Defeat Osmond Sadler. And complete a standard mode or higher. And, oh, you unlocked the dress. Or at least a similar style dress that she wore in regular game. Undercover. I think this is actually that. Luis got a vest. Wesker got a suit. Glasses. Sunglasses. Oversized sunglasses at that. Only died 3 times. Alright. Oh? After credits? Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, Ada. What to do with you?
The choppers is still within range, sir. Should we open fire?
No.
Didn't think so.
Her little act of defiance changes nothing. Besides, we have all we need.
What the heck is that?
We continue.
Boots? Is that Krauser? That's Krauser. That is Krauser's corpse. Okay, this scene wasn't in separate ways before.
Soon, the sun will set on the age of man.
Wait, his face contorts a lot when he talks. Oh, he's got a devilish smirk. Loading separate ways save content for a completed playthrough. You can carry the data and start a new game. You'll be able to purchase new weapons from the merchant, but you cannot achieve an S+ rank. And that is a total of 19 saves. Alright. I feel like they're going to be doing RE5 Remake at some point. Scorpions have a sad and interesting life. If the baby scorpion falls off its mother's back, they can't go back to its mother, or else mother will attack its own young. That's interesting. Professional mode unlocked for separate ways. Nice. Content shop. Yep. Alright, there's, you know, everyone. I imagine I'll be able to... Yep, okay. There's Martinico. Apparently you only have so many of them automatically unlocked. How many points do I have to spend on these things? Because honestly, I kinda need to buy this one so that way I can check it for like stuff for the Leon cosplay. I have the gems for the jewels. I have the gems for the jewels? I mean, I got... There's gemstones here. What do you mean? Gems for the jewels. Challenges, yeah, whatever. I was kind of hoping there would be, like, music that you could check. I got 33,000, I could just get whatever models I wanted to look at, but... Did I ever show pictures of what he looked like when he had hair? I doubt it. Honestly, I hardly remember what he looked like when he had hair. Like, I can sort of think of it, but, like, it doesn't match up with, like, other memories, and it, like, throws my brain for a loop. Alright, well, I was hoping to put on the, Party for Credits music again, because I am going to be calling the stream right here. Let me just, Yep, haven't changed the background yet. Not gonna wind up doing that until, at this point, not until spring. Because I like the seasons idea. I could do it for, like, specific holidays, which would, again, really just be Halloween and Christmas, I would. Maybe I'll think of a Christmassy thing. It's too early. This is the time that I would normally end it. If anything, I've been spoiling you guys with going until 5 o'clock. Wow. Going 5 hours is what I meant. At the start of the series, he had some hair around the back and sides. Not really, though. Like, he's never been, like, bald here. He's always had hair, but, like, you know he had a bald spot? I probably shouldn't be discussing this, but a little too late now. But he just, like, shaved the whole thing. He didn't have, like, just sides and back. Maybe, I mean, that's really all you could really see, because he would wear a hat all the time. But yeah. So I really like Separate Ways. I'm glad that... I am glad that I got it. I am very glad that it only took as long as it did, because next week is going to be Mario RPG, the remake of that. I know, we're going from remake to remake. I don't care. It's also like a huge tonal shift, because we went from Bloodborne to this, which isn't that huge of a tonal shift, aside from just time period. And next week, everything's going to be bright and cheerful, because it's Mario RPG. But to watch you play that, I'm hyped to play it. Like, honestly, this is the first game that I've been hyped for. It's Pikmin 4, which was back in July, so I guess it really hasn't been that long, but still. Because I know I mentioned this before, but I'll say it again. I've been wanting to play Mario RPG on stream. I just hadn't gotten around to it yet. And now they come out with a remake of it, I was not expecting it at all. I completely forgot to close that out. Oops. Can't close that out either. Jeez, I've just been having windows open in the background for no reason. Anyway, so you know what to look forward to next week, because I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, that's gonna be that. Still working on those VODs. I have thumbnail resources ready. All I need to do is just make the thumbnails, and all of Pikmin 4 will be done, and I can start on Bloodborne. I should be able to have all of those up by next Friday. Should. I can't confirm nor deny it. I might be down to like 1 or 2 that aren't out by Friday. But I have what I need. I just need to actually finish making them, and that shouldn't take me it shouldn't be too much of an effort to do. So that'll take me to Bloodborne, and then I have 8 Bloodborne streams. I got the 2 of these, so I'll currently 16 weeks behind. Then we'll only be 12 weeks behind. 10 weeks. Let me go back and watch the VOD of Tears of the Kingdom with the pork. The pork. Oh yeah, the pulled pork. Yeah. That was fun. Even Halo 2 is 19 years old. Why would you end? Why would you make me sad? I don't want to think that Halo 2 is 19 years old. It is crazy. I don't want to think of that. Because that just makes me sad. Because that means a lot of time has passed since a very, very good game is released. I mean, you figure Mario RPG released, what, 95? And maybe a bit later? I don't release after the N64, and, like, after, I think, Mario 64. Anyway, so an Unmatched VOD archive, that's where you can catch up on my VODs. Like I said, Pikmin 4 is going to be going up. It's going to take a little bit of time, but I'll get it. It's going to be done. I'm, like, so close to just starting to fix them. If I should be able to get one up, at least one, the next one up tomorrow. If I can't, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll be very unhappy with myself if I don't. So that should all of Pikmin 4 should be up by next stream. If it isn't, like I said, it'll only be like one or two more. And I can start on Bloodborne. We're just going to take a little bit because I still have to do all the saving and all that, and reformatting and getting rid of the music in the beginning, because I don't trust there just being music just in the beginning because of reasons. Regardless, did I like the blue hair? No, I didn't. My hair is already, like, I hate to be vain about it because I know that that's just opening up the door for it to start, like, I'm already kind of thinning here, and I'm really upset about it. And I don't want to be vain about it because then more it'll happen more, and then I'll focus on it more, and I'll be less happy. But I do say so myself, my hair is pretty great. I have no real desire to dye it. I tried dyeing it once for when I was trying to cosplay Revolver Ocelot back in like 2017. I didn't do it right, and the dye didn't actually take. That was just turning it just like silvery though, not like a wild wacky color like blue. I don't like the idea of me having bright colored, not blonde hair. Halo 3 would be in high school. Yes, it would, wouldn't it? I don't want to color my hair is the thing. My hair is fine as is. I don't need to dye it is the thing. I don't have a desire to. I don't see a need to or even a want to. My hair's good enough. I like it. Only did it last a few days, but I found a thing. It happened a little bit ago, so I don't remember exactly what it is off the top of my head. I think vinegar was part of it. That was just like rub it in, let it sit for a bit, and then wash it out. I mean, I pretty much ate up an entire day just washing my hair. And even that didn't get it all the way out, and it just took a little bit. Maybe we get a blue hair stream. Nope. I got that out as much as I could. Red and blue hair stripes would be awesome. Oh, yes! I want to have myself look like a firecracker popsicle. No. And no, you can't. If there's any off color at all in my hair, it's because of the light and reflecting off of my green screen. And probably optical illusion because the image I have around me is all blue. There's no blue left. Believe me, I have combed over my hair so much to make sure. Which is a zoom in feature. Yeah. It's called me getting close to the camera. Ooh, look at that. No blue. And I also have a zoom in feature. It's called looking closer in the mirror. In fact, with the mirror we have up on the side in the bathroom, you flip it around, and it is a zoomed-in mirror. So I've gotten a really good look. There's none left. And you say this like I'm lying to you. Anyway, you can find me on Twitter /X, whatever you want to call it, at unmatched_socks. I have the same profile picture as both the Unmatched VOD archive on YouTube and my Twitch. So you'll know it's got, just, my wondrous countenance with the little sock floating next to me. That picture actually was taken at a ramen shop. I haven't been to that ramen shop in a while. No, don't get too caught up in like, oh, I haven't gone to this place recently, because, you're going to be going places in December. It's going to be fun. Anyway, yeah, that's that's about it. So I am going to be heading on out. Thank you all very much for watching. I am also, I am looking forward to streaming next week for Mario RPG. Separate Ways is great. If you have RE4 Remake, I'd say get it. It's worth it. It's just more. It's more RE4. How, if you already like the game, how can you say no? So that's my official recommendation. I would say out of 10, I'd give this an 8. Solid 8. You know, it's more RE4. It's nothing groundbreaking, but it's... You know, I liked that they added in new bosses that were completely fresh. I like that they repurposed U3 into an actual lore-based monster, making it like a special variant of the second Verdugo, Pisanta now. It's just great, and I'm glad I had it. So yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream. You got my review. I'm looking forward to Mario RPG next week, and yeah, that's about all I got. You got the plugs to the other things. You can catch me every week right here on Twitch at 8 p.m. Eastern. Now that the time has switched because of daylight savings time, perhaps some people might be able to be here more. Who knows? Anyway, thank you all for being here. Appreciate all your viewership. Those of you who have subbed in the past, nobody new subbed today, so I'll call you out if I do see your sub. But everybody who has subbed in the past, thanks. Thank you very much. And yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream. Thank you all for watching. I'm repeating myself. I don't care, because that's just how it goes. You got anything to add? Of course you don't. Be on the spider. See that? Look, he's got spider legs from Spider Peak. Oh, there he goes. Well, can't be helped. Have yourselves a wonderful night, a wonderful upcoming weekend, and a wonderful upcoming week. See ya!